Hello, everyone, and welcome to Texas Card House Dallas for this, the final table of the even bigger one, the $250,000 guarantee we have here every month at Texas Card House Dallas. I'm RJ Dupree, and joining me is Eric Van Loosen.
What's going on, RJ? Glad to be doing this with you tonight. Got a bunch of local regs, and of course we got the legend himself, TJ Cloutier, on tonight, so it's going to be a fun one.
The legend, and here's the list of the players that have made it to this final table. $12,600,000, the chip leader, that is Juan Reyes, followed by TJ Cloutier, Troy Casey, Shabam, Alan Pham, Gilbert George, Cy, Jason Beltran, Randall Clements. He'll be our short stack coming into this final table, but he's still got plenty of chips at $976,000. So we are already underway. Shabam there in the 3 seat with $4.7 million. He will raise it up to get us started with Queen Jack of Spades.
Already got some shout outs. Got some shout outs for TJ, of course, the legend, and Onwish says, let's go Cy. First hand going to go over to our man in the 3 seat.
Shabam taking it down here in the first hand, and we can take a look at this prize pool. The $250,000 guarantee we have here monthly, Texas Card House Dallas, crushing the guarantee once again. We got over $350,000 in this prize pool for a $300 buy-in. 1,490 entries. Players here today are guaranteed $5,880 with $60,000 up top.
Heck yeah. And we got the lovely Miss Dina doing the dealing tonight, so she's probably going to stick it out as long as she can. Might even finish this sucker, depending on how the players play, but she's one of our best, so shout out to Miss Dina.
Yeah, what up, Dina? It's great to have Eric with me tonight. Normally, we have, lately anyway, we've had Danny Marks with us on this final table tournament, but he is rocking and rolling in Vegas. So we're missing out. So my Tuesday night partner, Eric's in here. We usually get to goof around on Tuesdays, but tonight it's all game face for the final table. And Troy on the button with jacks. Troy will 3-bet here. Can't see exactly what his...
1,100.
There we go. 1.1 million is the 3-bet from Troy. Back over to Gil.
Poker Monkey, a shout out. He's watching this final table from Vegas. Welcome to the chat, Poker Monkey. Always good to see you.
Going to be an interesting dynamic here with a couple of short stacks, couple guys in that 1 million range. The blinds are at 150,000, so that puts them right in the 9-10 big blind range, and Gil deciding to fold that ace-queen there, knowing that there's a couple shorties he might try to wait out, move up this prize pool ladder.
Yeah, right, and the chips are worth money at this point.
Absolutely.
And a $300 buy-in.
That ICM value of
the
those
ICM
chips,
value
yeah,
gets pretty big here at this final table.
really does. But like he said, these guys are all guaranteed at least 5,800, but 60,000 up top is what everybody's shooting for.
Yeah. So that is a lot of change in between 9 players. So you can see the ICM numbers in your brain will be going crazy. So it'll be great to see these guys battling it out.
Absolutely.
Troy in the cutoff this time with another ace.
650.
Ace 3 this time. I guess last time it was jacks. So he will raise to 350. Blinds here, as Eric mentioned, 75,000, 150,000 with a 150,000 ante. So 350 here. Min race plus a little change.
Ooh, spicy flop here. 1 heart for Allen. They both hit their ace. Of course, we can see the cards. Most likely going to end up in a chop, but
So Allen here with 3.8 million. Always an interesting spot there when you try to defend with that suited ace and
Oh,
deuce on the turn.
Oh, wow.
Check. Check. Dandy, 1 2 no limit, 1 2 kilo.
8 of diamonds on the river, so that will complete some diamonds, I believe. Still 2 pair for Allen here.
10 in, 1 2 no limit. 650.
About half pot.
So 650,000 is the bet.
Call. Super.
Troy calls with his ace, and 2 pair will take it. Nice hand there for Allen. So you see that Allen bet 650,000 on that river. So you get to get an idea of the chips we have out. Those yellow chips you can see, those are 500,000 a piece. Those red chips are 100,000, and the blue chips will be 25,000.
Thank you for doing that. There's our boy Adrian saying, let's go Beltron, jumping in the chat there. And Sassy, Poker Monkey, thank y'all for joining us. I know there's a lot of folks in Vegas right now. Of course, Danny Marks, our boy Aaron McAvoy is out there as well. Poker Monkey said he's out in Vegas, so good luck to everybody out there in Vegas, and hope you're enjoying your Monday night. And thank you for tuning in and watching us as we root on all these players who have survived the 2-day gauntlet and are here on the day 3 final table. Man, it is a gauntlet.
It is a gauntlet. 1,490 entries in this bad boy. 2 flights every day since Wednesday. So these folks have been battling it out.
Rip City here for Jason. Ace Jack. He's not going to wait any longer.
Jason, you might be able to beat 6 deuce.
There you go. He found a good spot to get it in there for the first time.
There you go. Takes it down.
Some rags behind him. He's able to jump on the cutoff. Takes it down.
That's one of our short stacks there, and he is glad to take down any sort of pot that he can.
Yeah, it looks like Jason was the shortest there in the 8 seat, and Randall now the shortest. He'll be in the 6th seat there with 975,000.
Yeah, both those players are, like I said, looking for a full double up.
So those are our shorties. Be looking for double ups here right away.
Of course, the courtesy triple ups and quadruple ups that
triple
happen
ups,
every now and then. Those are always welcome.
Nice as well. Yeah, so throughout the evening, if you know someone that's doing well in Vegas at the World Series of Poker, feel free to let us know in the chat. We'll try to give them a little bit of a shout out when we can. As a matter of fact, one of my very good friends in Oklahoma City, a guy that taught me a little bit about sports radio, Mr. Jim Trawer, he has been rocking it in Vegas. He finished 22nd in the seniors event, and then he, I think he finished 16th in the seniors event at the Venetian. So he's had a couple of big licks out there, nearly 40,000 in wins just in those 2. So shout out to Jim Trawer, the sports radio legend in Oklahoma City. Keep it up, friend. Happy stacking out there.
Happy stacking. That's awesome. All right, Dina's getting cranked out here. Hand number 7. Got to talk to seat 9 a little bit, Juan, going by Flacco here.
Yeah, Flacco. I've dealt to him a couple times this week.
Cool guy.
He is
moved
cool.
here from El Paso.
Yep.
Says he's in Fort Worth now, but he's excited to be in the DFW area and part of the poker scene here, so pretty cool cat.
He was a cool cat. Got a monster pot yesterday down the stretch. Jason's going to rip it here. Short stack with ace-queen. Can't ask for any better. So this time it's 1.025 on the million.
See what Flacco decides to do here with just a king high.
King jack suited, always tempted to go after those shorties here. But he is in the hijack. 3 players still behind him.
And no money invested in this pot.
With 12 million, it's tempting to gamble here, but we'll see what he thinks. Calls it. So he's ready to take a shot here. Oh, Allen also with king jack. Obviously hurting Flacco for his outs.
Gill definitely not interested with the 10-6-0. So here we go, heads up.
Here we go, Jason's at risk. Ace queen versus king jack at diamonds.
This is that spot where everybody at the table says good luck, but they really don't mean it.
They don't mean it.
They don't mean it.
Get out of there.
Get out of there. We want to level up.
Deuce 3, 7, 1 diamond.
Second call.
Ace, and that'll do it.
That'll lock it up. Full double up here for Jason. 2.4 million.
Just like that, he comes into the final table, what, 850, 900,000, and now he's got 2.4 million.
Very scared.
Yeah, that's good for him. The button had
with like 20
passed him there. He was really short. He was at, what, his last jam was for 650, and then he got it all in for a little over 900, and now he's got some chips to play with. So Randall is under the gun, our new short stack at the table. We're gonna shout out Randall. He's been playing some tournaments and got some run good here, and gonna see if he can't get a double up.
So yeah, a sigh of, aw man, when the shorty doubles up there.
Grumpy, get kicked out.
Start out nine-handed. We are still nine-handed.
Like can't imagine why.
There was a week where he got kicked out twice.
Really?
Tough spot for Randall there. He did have the
Is he one of the dwarfs?
ace in his hand, under the gun. He's gonna be in the big blind next hand. He's gonna pick a better spot, I think he feels like. I might have ripped there with the ace-8, but I may have.
Yeah, right. Always such a disappointing spot. And once you get below 8x, if I see an ace, I'm probably rolling with it.
Yeah, just sucks when it's an offsuit 8, 6, 7, 8
Right.
kicker. Doesn't bring you a lot of extra outs there.
And I was the bubble in a run good tournament, and I was going to move on any ace, and I didn't. And I would have tripled up with that any ace. And then I ended up bubbling like 4 hands later, and I was so disappointed in myself. I was like, ugh, would have made it.
Well, let's see if he wakes up a little something better. Speaking of crushers, the man, Bart Bogart. What's going on, Bart? Said he's headed to Vegas to play in the mini-main and the main event. Crush him, TJ. Take this one down. I know Bart's probably played more with TJ than anybody else.
Right.
Up there.
Chris Mays in the
Choctaw
chat. He's played
Windstar.
with TJ quite a bit as well.
For sure.
Lots of shout-outs for TJ. TJ obviously sitting in the 2 seat, so we'll keep an eye on him as the night goes on. Flacco with a suited ace-7 this time. And he's in the big blind. Able to put a little pressure on the big blind of the shorty there, even though he's still quite a few seats away. Never hurts to find a hand to raise with when those shorties are in the big blind.
Yeah, and you see kind of what happens sometimes. You don't shove with the ace-8. The very next hand, the big blind, you wake up with a 9-5 offsuit. So
yeah,
it's just part of the game. Sometimes you get a good run of cards, and sometimes you just get the absolute crap at the wrong time. But Randall is not giving up. I know the players are going to be gunning for him in his short stack, but he's going to pick a spot where he feels confident getting it in here.
Jason under the gun with ace-jack. Everybody loves to hear that at a final table.
350.
Raises it up. 350 now to go. Flacco right behind him with pocket 5.
Players, we do have open immediate seating for 1-2 PLA. If you are interested in 1-2, pop in at Omaha. Please come on booking.
Ashley Hine in the chat saying good luck to Jason, TJ, and Flacco. Made it through day 2, played well through day 2. So congrats to Ashley, saying hello to the final table.
There's like 3, right?
No.
So kind of rags behind him here, so nothing happens on the 3-bet scenario. So we will go to a flop. Ace-jack versus 5s for 350. Ace, deuce, 3. Jason lands the best of it, but Flacco gutter ball with his pair.
475.
Of course, we can see the cards. We know Jason is daring Flacco to put more money in this pot.
Very
He is-
confident, 475.
Yeah, never folding here.
Flacco makes the call. You'll need a 4 or a 5 here to shock Jason. 7 of spades. So Flacco come in with quite a bit of chips, and then he's finding these just kind of medium spots to take shots. It's always an interesting spot when you come to these final tables with a bunch of chips and you want to take some shots, and you get stuck kind of in medium land here. Kind of the king jack of diamonds, similar to this hand here, where now he has a pair of 5s. All right, there's more in the pot than what Jason has now.
600,000.
So with 2 million in this pot, that's a little bit of a milky bet here with just 1 million behind. There we go. Okay, so Flacco lays down the 5s, and another nice pot here for Jason. He will chip up yet again.
Absolutely. And he is now up to 3.6 million. Yeah, not sure if Ashley Hine was in the hand that I heard about yesterday while I was in the room, but I think in the later stages, before they got down to, 20, 30 people-ish, there was like an aces, kings, queens, just disgusting hand. I don't know if she was a
Dude,
part
I don't
of
know what was in the air yesterday, but I know
there was some nastiness.
from a personal standpoint, I was dealing absolute carnage yesterday.
Yeah, there was some
Aces
brutal.
versus kings. Kings cracked aces. Like 2 hands later, kings versus queens. One table was just absolutely bananas with big giant pairs. All right, Shabam here in in middle position. Where is he? It looks like the low jack. He will make it 400,000 with ace queen. Blinds are still 150. Randall on the button with 2 letters and not a ton of chips. We'll see if this fits his billing here or not. Awful tempting here with 2 letters. He reaches, he makes the move. He is all in.
We can see bad spot for him. He's picked a hand and he just happens to be dominated. But
Yep. 2 letters on the button, easy to go with here, but yep, Shabam's going to make the call with ace queen, so Randall will be at risk. We'll see a flop, ace queen versus queen jack.
27% equity here. Let's see if he can get a little run good. There is the queen.
10-6.
Still looking for a jack. Jack and a jack only. GG's to Randall.
Nice point, Rhea.
No help on the turn and river, and Shabam will knock out Randall. So Randall finishes tonight in 9th place. I dealt to him a couple of times in this tournament. He was having a good time, enjoying his run, and played great. So congrats to Randall. He will finish in 9th place here with a $5,880 payout. Pretty nice prize. Players now are guaranteed nearly $8,000. Still looking at that 60K prize up top.
That's right. Big pay jumps. GG's to Randall. Thanks for coming out, surviving 2 days of poker. Over 1,490 entries in this thing, and to finish 9th is quite the accomplishment. Just didn't get the right cards here at the right time on the final table, but we are sure he will be back, as I know he'll be firing in some more of these. Got a little cheddar to do so.
All right, here we are. TJ Cloutier now in the action. He's got pocket fives. From early position, he will make it to, what is that, 400,000.
TJ, how much do you have behind? Keep it.
TJ, how much do you have behind? Keep it. He says, I will. And of course, that is the legend TJ Cloutier with over 10.5 million in poker earnings in tournaments. Of course, I grew up, in the early 2000s during the poker
boom.
The poker boom. When I started playing, I was in my 20s, and of course, TJ already had a long career going out. Already had written books, but I'm seeing TJ Cloutier playing on TV, on the high stakes games, on ESPN all the time in the World Series of Poker. So, legend in the poker game. Of course, he was a Canadian footballer before, played in the Canadian Football League. He was born in Richardson, Texas, so he is a local guy. But just cool to see him around.
That's right.
In the DFW area, being that so many of us kind of, in our poker game have grown up watching him and really, either being mentored by him or, read some of his books and learned a lot from, the guys that played in his era. So cool to see him on our final table.
Yep, he's still around, still enjoys the social aspects of the game. Still he'll chit-chat with players and have a good time, and still rocking and rolling. Definitely good to see him make this final table.
He will talk to anybody.
He'll get it going.
He will get it going. Friendly guy. Gil's going to take down a nice little pot there to get him started.
You work?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why they had to, they were saying, why would they restart at 7? I'm like, people work. It's a Monday. You know what I mean?
I'm working right now.
Yeah.
Dude, finishing at 2 yesterday was terrible.
There you go. TJ shouting in there saying, I'm working right now, guys. This is work.
Yeah.
Still working. Young whippersnapper, no problem. He's still working.
Yeah, it took a long time to get to we played 12 hours yesterday.
Can't believe they had that train right outside here at 2 something in the morning.
I know. If you just go around it, it wasn't much of a detour.
Yeah, but when my wife was right in the line when it happened, and
Daniel Benusi in the chat. Let's go, Troy. Count me in his rail. There we go. So Troy getting some support in the chat. Troy raising it up here with ace-10. Flacco will make the call from the button with king-queen. Pardon me, Flacco 3-bet, as he probably should. I like to play there. Opens it up with ace-10, 3-bet from the button.
That's right, using that stack and that position.
Block behind he's not working.
Got Mike McDonald jumping in. Pokerski probably tuning in from either Vegas or Florida. Mitchell A says TJ has tons of stories for sure. Yeah, he absolutely does. Would have loved to have been in some of those rooms back in the 70s and 80s when they were playing and just see how different the game was. Of course, they were probably chain smoking.
Right. They're in downtown Vegas. People of the World Series of Poker today don't know about that.
My man Cy here going to wake up with a beautiful ace-queen suited.
There we go. Size in the action. Another one of the local favorites here at TCH Dallas. I know there's a lot of folks rooting him on tonight. Along with this guy, Shabam, one of the favorites from Texas Card House Las Colinas.
He wants to tangle it up with Cy with King 5.
Robert in the chat saying, is this Dallas? Yes, this is coming to you from Texas Card House Dallas. The even bigger one, a $250,000 guarantee. Final table here tonight. Just a $300 buy-in, 1,400 and something entries down to our final 8.
Cy not slowing down here. He's going to continue with the ace high.
Shabam with the check raise here, so we're going to play some pots.
He's trying to rep some sort of a hand that either connected or a pocket pair. Get Cy off of an ace high. Cy's going to sniff that out, though. And this is awesome.
That is a 3-bet right there for 1.1 million.
Well, I was just curious if
Think these two know each other a bit?
or if you would bet it, because I mean, I was getting it all in no matter what. Yeah. So I don't know.
No, I took the turn.
You do? Yeah. I don't want to give a free card just in case something weird, you know.
There
Nice
we go.
hand there, Cy.
Well played by both players. The 3-bet on the flop for Cy. Heads up.
Yeah, love seeing that. You know, the short stack is now out. The other person with the short stack is now tripled up.
So yeah, we can see some play here.
Yeah, these guys are going to have to play.
I would not do that.
No folding to wait out shorter stacks anymore. These guys all have a little bit of playability now. The blinds did just go up, so it's 100, 200,000 with the $200,000 big blind ante. I know some clubs have gone to the removal of the big blind ante as it gets down to final tables or less than 5 players. Kind of interesting.
Right,
dynamic,
yeah, there's some interesting philosophies on that, to where the shorter it gets, the smaller the ante could get, which makes sense, right? Because, in the old days when you're paying the ante per player, if there was only 6 players, well, that's a smaller ante total, right? So that's where they think that maybe the ante should be smaller as the final table gets smaller, or maybe change the position of the ante, where maybe it comes from the small blind position, so it's not so taxing on the big blind. There's a lot of different philosophies there in talk, and probably they all make valid points.
Thanks for tuning in, Adrian. We'll see you soon, brother. Hope all is well, my man.
Later, Adrian. Great to see you in the chat. Well, we got some action here as TJ raises it to 600,000 on the button with pocket 7s. Gil in the big blind with queens. Doesn't take him long. He has shipped it.
TJ really wants to know. He immediately said count it. It's hard to get a pair in this game, and he may think he's just flipping here.
Yeah, and this is an interesting price here. He made it 700 or 600. He made it 600 to go.
About 300, 400 more.
So it's 2.5 million to call. TJ only has 5.2 behind, so that's about half his stack. Would put him in short stack territory if this goes badly. Pocket 7s in the muck. Like the legend that he is, it's a bad spot.
That's right. Sniffing it out.
Battle of the most knowledgeable at this table. That's what happens now.
Jason saying that was the battle of the most knowledgeable.
There you go. There's a look at those players' stacks. Flacco over there still with 11 million. Shabam up to 5.8. TJ 5.2. Allen 5.0. So you can see that's a pretty big laydown there for TJ. He's
Absolutely.
still third in stack, so he is in a pretty good spot. Doesn't want to catch himself in a bind there for half his stack when you're sitting third in stack out of 8 players remaining.
Flacco, our big stack, waking up with an ace. The ace 9 offsuit. He's going to raise it up to 400. Pretty standard. The raise is just double the big blind.
Yeah, once the blinds get up this big, you're going to see a lot of opens just for 2x. Every blind starts to mean real money right now with the steepness of those taxes, 100,000, 200,000. So you're now paying $500,000
Absolutely.
every time the button comes through.
We're close. Dallas say we're close. Are we 47 October?
So $5 million. Of course, our top 4 stacks all 5 million or above. $5 million can go pretty quick
Like mid-20s probably.
when the taxes are 500,000 a lap.
Those are two very different.
Well, I know, but I'm just
27.
27. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, I said mid-20s.
right on the mark.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I don't even hit.
Here's Queen Jack. in early position for one of our big
57
chip
years
leaders.
old, huh?
I can't. Was he
Did you
the
say 85 a
top
couple
or next
months,
to the
right?
top? We got two up there, right? He'll raise it up 400,000. Min clicks it. And yeah, Flacco's going to come in any pots right now. There's no reason for him to be flatting. He will try to put pressure on anyone in the blinds, anyone behind him. Cy with a suited king 10 from the small blind. He's reaching for bigger chips here.
Yeah, sensing that maybe
1 point.
Shabam may be calling a little light.
So yeah, here's the battle we were talking about. Flacco at the chip lead. He's going to open it up. And yeah, Shabam calls a little light in the cutoff. Cy may recognize a little bit of this and puts in a 3-bet for 1.3. 1.3 million and a quarter. So these two already with a little bit of a rivalry here. Shabam asking, how much do you have left?
Hey, you said you're going to pull for me on the final table. Huh? You said you're going to root for me on the final table. Yes. Thank you, thank you.
All right, Shabam lets it go, 9-10 of clubs in the muck. Nice 3-bet there from Cy, and he takes down some more blinds. He is chipping up.
That'll be interesting to see the dynamic between those two players if they continue to tangle in
Yeah,
pots.
right.
Nobody likes getting 3-bet when they put money in and having to fold, and especially not to the same opponent. So we will see what happens here.
Yeah, they are not in ICM mood over there. They are getting after it.
Yeah. But yeah, that's a very strong play, like Mitchell's saying. When you're 3-betting against the chip leader, that is usually a good indicator that you have a strong holding.
A strong holding, and you're ready to play, right?
Absolutely.
I mean, a lot of people get scared of that chip leader, but you know, to become the chip leader, to become the winner, sometimes you got to go through the chip leader. So he has come to play tonight, not afraid of the chip leader, not afraid of Shabam to his right. He's picking up some good spots. The beneficiary of two fantastic 3-bets. One on the flop. King Jack versus King 10. Flacco's in a good spot here, but the ace comes out to scare everybody. So we got ace of diamonds, 9 of spades, 4 of spades.
Saw Cy look up to the sky as he folded his ace-4. You'll get more opportunities, brother.
Flacco with the commanding chip lead, able to lead out, and that's an example of able to use those spots, make sure those shorties don't get building too much.
Yeah, nice hand there.
And yeah, even the last hand, right, he min clicks it, and then he's able to lay down on the 3-bet. Still putting a little pressure on everyone behind him, the shorties especially. Those min clicks keep those shorties from being able to jump, from being able to move. So you never really allow them to double up unless it's on your watch, kind of, sort of. And you're always just bleeding them out. Cy with ace-jack in the cutoff. Flacco's shown signs like he wants to splash around and go after him a little bit. So it'll be interesting to see how many big blinds he defends here with the chip lead. And he will start out here with a defense, Queen 10 offsuit. Ace, Jack 3.
Yeah, big flop.
Top twosie for Cy.
See if he gives Flacco a good price to continue with the gut shot to the nuts.
Pretty good price. That is awful milky here as he's bet 225,000 into 1.1 million.
Flacco looking for a king.
5 of hearts. So we'll see if sizing gets a little more serious here on the turn.
Yeah, there's 1.5 million out there. Do not want to let him hit a spade or a Broadway card, but he is going to check it back. Oh,
Goes check, check for control,
gross.
and bingo, bango. King of hearts on the river. Broadway for Flacco.
That is a gross card. Let's see what they choose to do here on the river.
It is the king of hearts, but Flacco holding the nut heart blocker there with the queen of hearts in his hand. And he might go for some sizing here. Those are yellow chips.
2.5. Yeah, he's gone huge.
So an overbet here from Flacco. Going after some chips. Puts Cy in the blender.
More than half of Cy's remaining stack here. That is just a nasty card. Yeah, Jay Wood, right on point. That is a nasty king. Suicide king. Bingo bango on the river.
So Cy looked at his hand there, probably to see if he has the jack of hearts. Thinking, why would anyone be in the hand to go runner hearts? But it wasn't that, my friend. It was Broadway to gutter ball on that 6-1 bet on the flop.
Ugh. Hate it for him. Yep.
All right, Cy makes a call with flopping his top two, and it gets ran over by the Broadway of Flacco. King on the rivers, and this will be a pretty juicy pot here for Flacco.
Absolutely. I think he acted a little too quick when he checked that to him on the turn. I think a big size, charge him for any draw. Heart draw, spade draw, the draw specifically that he had. You're only getting beat by sets at that point. You've got top two pair. I think you just got to charge him. And Cy's probably going to kick himself a little bit there, but he is not a quitter, and he plays really well in these tournaments. One of my favorites to sit down with. Runs deep in almost every tournament he gets in. So,
yeah, Cy's a great dude. Everybody loves him here at TCH Dallas, and that's why he's got a lot of support in the chat.
For sure.
And we enjoy having him around for sure. Yeah, it's always so tough on that turn. You want to check for control sometimes, but man, against the chip leader, if they do hit, they're liable to punish you, just like Flacco did right there.
Yeah. Polarizing bet sizing. And we all know what that is, As one of two things. That is the absolute stones or, nothing at all.
The good old nothing or I'm in trouble.
And at this stage of a tournament, more likely it's going to be the goods.
Yeah.
What did you start with?
Like 2.7.
Jay Stevens in the chat saying, smash that like button for some sick runouts. That's right.
There you go. We got one sick run out already. Be sure and smash that like button. Every time you see a sick run out, go ahead and click like. We need those.
I'm going to do my duty right now. I haven't
I know,
smashed
I've
that
been
like
slacking
button.
too. I've been running around crazy getting some dealing in today at Texas Card House Dallas. Come sliding in here at the last minute like I'm on some episode of Seinfeld. And we're ready to roll. Fun little hand here as Allen now has a flush with his 8 of spades. Jason's got all red cards. Did flop top pair, but an ace on the turn, so we'll see what he thinks of this mess. Makes a call. Drawing dead, but we'll see how that goes here.
Not the card Alan wanted to see. He was really just wanting some showdown value with that 8 of spades.
Alan checks, Jason checks. We're going to go to showdown. 8 of spades going to be good.
I don't know if you heard earlier, Alan said he's 27 years old.
Just a pup.
Just a pup, and directly to his left is Mr. TJ Cloutier.
72.
Kindly. I believe TJ turns 85.
85.
85 years old this October, so just a
We're still
cool
counting.
final table with wide range of ages and just backgrounds.
What a spade.
Really cool, and this is kind of a.
I feel like I knew how old he was and just dropped the ball there, but I knew
That's
I
okay.
knew I could count on you.
Absolutely. But this is a great picture of what TCH poker looks like in the Dallas-Fort Worth area.
Oh man,
Yeah, it is awesome.
awesome! All ages, a diverse crowd. I mean, people talk about diversity in a corporate environment sometimes, and I'm like, hey, why don't you guys just come check out a poker room, right? And we got people from everywhere speaking different languages, and everybody gets along. And like, if we can do it, the whole world can do it. I tell you that.
Phony Turgeson saying how you don't bet the jack of spades for value. Well, but when you're smashing that like button, Phony, hit the rewind button. You'll see it was the 8 of spades. But yeah.
Yeah, his jack was not spaded, but his 8 was.
Twice and then losing top and bottom, getting scoops.
He was in check call mode there. He was going to call any kind of small bet there. Flacco facing a 3-bet from TJ, who's picking up on the fact that the big stack is getting in there light. There you go. Wily old vet there he is, says, you're not going to run me over.
I went through 1,400 entries to get here. I'm still getting some pots.
Absolutely. TJ is the holder of 6 WSOP bracelets, I think.
Yeah, just 6 bracelets.
Yeah, over 69 cashes in WSOP events. So he is.
Absolute treat to have him here today.
Yeah, he's an absolute treat, but a legend.
I think he almost ran me over one day leaving the WinStar poker room. I'm going to have a talk with him on that.
I almost got run over by Terry Bradshaw in the parking lot one day.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
God, these famous guys getting out of town quick.
Seat 6 has been filled. Oh, cool breeze over there. Mr. Troy's getting comfortable. Going to raise it up and kick his feet up. We've got the 5 toes now have joined us.
Toes on the screen.
Good to see he does have all of his toes. No extras.
Meanwhile, back to action. Troy raised it up from the low jack with king, queen. Shabam will defend his big blind with pocket 7s. I'm disturbed by the feet.
I'm waiting to see Sai's face if he turns and looks at those toes.
Jack 8-3. Still 2 overs for Troy here. I think he learned that move from his friend Danny Bonosi. 8 on the turn, pairing the board. Shabam picks up quite a bit of equity here, needing a king or queen to no avail. River goes check. Shabam will show his 7s and take it down.
Jack 8's going to hunt me, Alan.
All those overs, but unfortunately Troy and the toes get none of that.
Glad the 10 of spades is there.
Yeah.
Tejas joining us says, odor eaters, aisle 6, please. Thank you for pointing that out, Josie. We now have a full-on
It's like a scene.
toe
Yeah,
situation.
We all have an issue now. Josie coming through clutch for us.
I want you to escort him out of here. I want you to use his head as a
Nice. Jay Stevens saying his local attorneys in Billings, Montana, been cashing and crushing it.
I played next to a lady one time that did that to me. her feet like 8 inches from my chip stack and everything. And I took a fun picture of it somewhere. I don't know if it's still out there. We may have to share that on the Soch one of these days. But yeah, I know what that's like.
There's our boy Christian. What's up, Christian? He says, get that dirty thing out of there. I don't know. Cy might just look over and do a hot tour on it. You know, you never know.
Ah, Allen's in the cutoff here with pocket threes. Blinds are 100, 200,000 now. So Allen just throws away threes, and right behind him is pocket fours on the button. Nice job, Allen. A lot of times in this juncture when payouts jump this much, you don't want to mess with pocket threes sometimes.
Seven, 7, 7.
The old slot machine flop.
TJ's got him a boat.
Twice now.
No queen. It's a little misread there. We've got 3 of the 4 sevens on the flop.
There it is, 7, 7, 7. Flacco's got king high here. He's gonna throw a bet of 250,000 out.
And we know that's not going to work against the bet.
Pocket fours will make the call.
Weird spots to navigate when you've got the small boat. Get scared of any over, but TJ is blessed with a deuce.
Pocket fours hanging in there now. The equity in fours now up to 69%. Still having to dodge any of those overs. Or 7. 7 would be bad news. Gil checks. 2.2 million in the pot. 1.2 million on the bet from Flacco. Still going after it. Gets a fold and a fold. Picks up a nice pot there. 3.45 million in it.
There he goes.
Big stack poker. Taking it down, getting TJ to fold a hand. Just tough to continue. You face a bet on the turn and you call.
Nasty spot for those small pairs, and queen highs puts the pressure on him and picks up a nice one.
Yeah, any face card on the turn, just going to scare you.
TJ even had the face of someone that looks like he knew it but couldn't do anything about it.
Picking better spots. There we go. Got the feet down finally.
Famous PS are out of the screen. Thank you, buddy.
Yikes. That's exactly what we thought when we saw those toes was yikes.
Good and hydrated. All right, Troy raises. He's got a premium hand now, so he's sitting straight up. Toes are on the ground. Raises 500,000 with ace queen.
500 or you not have other color chips or can you give him some chips? Hell, I can change.
Gil makes the call from the small blind with pocket threes. Cy wakes up with ace, ace, and the big blind. We love that.
Yeah, this is a great spot for Cy. Raise and a call. Already 1.4 million in the pot. It is Rip City time.
He's got about 2 million, I think.
Seriously, it's fucking ridiculous, bro. This is just not my fucking tournament. I don't even give a fuck. How much is that?
Stressed out after making it already through 1,400 and something
I
players.
thought the feet tilted me. His own feet tilted himself.
The mention of the feet.
The toes are
Troy goes all in himself.
Fucking ridiculous.
Chris Stone.
Fucking hand, I'm getting fucked.
So Cy's at risk here for his 2 million.
Ooh, sweaty flop.
Ace, queen, ace.
No club.
No clubs anywhere. Jack only.
Oh my
Clubs.
God.
Yeah, we're gonna chop No chop. Ace queen will make Broadway.
Oh,
That.
and you hate to see it get rewarded. Poor Cy, my dude.
That is a nasty run out.
Is that how you win? You just try and
Josiah is eliminated there with the nasty run out. Jack of clubs gives Troy the Broadway.
Why?
That was my breaking point. I couldn't take it
I
anymore.
get it. You've been playing a whole 40 minutes.
Yeah,
Like, I understand.
Hey, Jason.
Jason Bennett says, don't worry, guys. I'm going to give Troy some shit for it tomorrow at work. Well, he may not be coming to work tomorrow because he just won a hand. Cracking aces on the final table.
4 red chips.
Wow.
Sir.
Times everybody, buddy.
4 red chips.
Yeah,
That is brutal for Cy.
brutal for Cy. He finishes in 8th place. We'll take a look at those payouts if we can. Let me check that out after this hand.
Yeah, no club in the hand for Cy. Just a gross ass card.
Yeah, you have to drop F-bombs. If you drop F-bombs, you're going to hit a
He does got scared. He's like, yeah,
draw,
I should rather
and
get
you're going to
jacked.
hit it.
Yeah, a lot of the guys give it Troy.
But you know what? You made us all 2,000 more again.
Talking a little smack to Troy as he's been
Nice
here
jack.
a whole 40 minutes. Stressed out, ready to go, had enough. His ace queen takes out aces. More likes incoming, that's right.
I'm fucked.
Nasty run outs, you gotta click like.
Don't fold there. I have like no chips. How much did you have?
We'll take a look at that payout here. Cy finishes in 8th place. An awesome run. We love Cy. Good to see him make this fantastic run. He will finish in 8th place. Take home a prize of $79.20. Now, all 7 players remaining are in the 5-digit club.
That's right.
10,000 on the min cash now. Guaranteed 10,000. 60K still up top.
River to gut shot. Well, the problem was
Sick river, but those players just got an extra 2K
he checked back the turn.
in prize pool money. And we know TJ is a no chopper. Team no chop.
Yeah, so Cy ends up taking both those nasty gut shots to chop his stack.
Well, he's gone, so.
I mean him. I'm at the table.
Lost about 80% on the first gut shot.
Sometimes we,
Yeah, maybe a little heavy there, but.
Our destiny of our own.
And
luck.
then the remaining $2 million goes on that gut shot. So, ugly run there for Cy at the final table, but we'll still be rooting him on. He'll make some more final tables, and we'll have him to cheer for again.
For sure. Normally it's our Tuesday night stream, the cash game stream. That's where we're rooting for all the carnage and the blood.
I know,
and
right? Yeah, it's
just
different.
the sick run-outs. On the tournaments, these guys are all fighting for this top prize. You want to see these good hands hold up, and, you know, it's poker, so the nastiness continues. Poker doesn't care if it's a tournament or a cash game or, you know, how invested you are. Those rivers sometimes just are dirty.
Cards will be cards.
Yeah. What do you call it? What do you have?
Don't drink out of those dirty rivers.
Yeah, normally we're just hanging out on a Tuesday night with the fellas, watching some poker. But today, it is game face poker. Big prize up top. These folks are playing for some cheese. And really, that's the part I like about tournament poker, right? It's more of a competition.
Yeah, now you have all the explanation, yeah. I'm justifying it. I'm justifying
It's
my
not
bad
just
play.
socializing and
What
grinding.
was a bad play there?
It is actually
You were playing
competing.
for what you had anyway.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm
no
saying,
bad
yeah.
play there.
I just ran into it.
TJ, the legend, helping him out there. It's not like you just throw in the ace queen in the muck right there for $2 million in that pot.
No one is asking for an action.
You make the call, you see what
No
happens.
one is.
Do you know this is Obi-Wan Kenobi?
No one is asking for an action.
King 4-4 rainbow flop. Nobody connecting. Ace high still in the lead. He's chewing gum and feeling good.
Otherwise, that'd be no 8-up spot.
Nice hand there.
Yeah, you can't be folding ace queen to 10 blinds very often if you want to win one of these things. So it's,
Are they like the bottle?
that's kind of the point TJ was making there.
No, I'm saying, is it a bottle?
Brian Hennep sharing what we all say about Mr. Cy. He's a player that is graceful in wins and losses. Just a cool cat to be around. So GG's again to Mr. Cy. Congrats on taking home just under $8,000.
Yeah, he'll be bummed out by that finish, but he should be very proud of his run. And he will do that as well once he's kind of done getting bummed out by the rough gutter balls that took him out today. But he'll be back.
Should I start cussing?
Yeah, it's only one. It's the one time. I use my one time.
Yeah, that's the new one time. You start dropping F-bombs.
Been a fun chat already tonight. We got 290 folks tuned in right now across all of our streaming platforms. Thanks again, everybody, for joining us. This is going to be a fun one. I have a feeling that RJ and I are here in the booth for a long evening as these players are going to continue to battle. What do you think?
Yeah, we are dug in, right? And we like to lose a couple early. Usually you lose 3 or 4 maybe in that first hour. We've only lost 2 so far. And so they're still battling it out. There's a good look at those chip stacks right there. We got one big chip leader with Flacco there in the 9 seed. He's got over 16 million. Everyone else kind of battling it out in the middle. Jason, our short stack now with 1.5 million. And that is obviously still 7.5 blinds. He is in the cutoff, so he'll have a couple of hands to look at before anything crazy has to happen. And Flacco on the button with ace king, chip leader. Oh, could be a spot here for Allen. Sitting behind the chip leader, wanting to get in there with him. He's got a suited ace-9 in the small blind.
Pick your spots. Yeah, you got to avoid those as well.
Oh, TJ here, 3 bets. Ace-Jack in the big blind. We could have a scenario.
Yeah, TJ just picked off Flacco the last time he was on the button. 3-bet him, knowing he was raising light. But this time, Flacco has got the goods. Big slick suited on the button. And 16.2 million behind.
Yeah, interesting spot here for Flacco to see if he wants to show his power and 4-bet.
Oh, hell.
And he does 4-bet. TJ makes the call. He just rips it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what it's been like this whole time.
So yeah, TJ's wanting to pick on the light range of Flacco on the button, but like you said, Flacco's got the goods here, so we're going to see a showdown. TJ and his ace-jack at risk.
Got some spade opportunities.
4 for a tie.
4 for a chop.
Jackpot! TJ pulls the jack out.
Who else in the chat was cheering for that jack?
You need a jack on the river to win.
Jack of clubs is our new Dirty River card.
Man.
Holy shnikes.
Jack of clubs twice.
Just in time, Steven Ruiz, our boy, joining us. What a time to join, Steven. How about that Jack of clubs for TJ the legend?
All right, we'll see what TJ can do with this massive double up here. So he'll be up to about 10 million.
775.
I guess fortune favors the brand.
He'll be over 10 million now with this double up.
Chris Stone saying the table hates seeing TJ get all the chippies. Well, we like it here in the booth.
Yeah, we're a fan of TJ and we love that, but man, what a terrible card there for Flacco.
Absolutely.
Oh my gosh, he's in such a good spot there. 1 card to go, avoids that. He has a massive chip lead.
Whew. Little hit though, you know, it's like chopping off an arm for him.
Yeah,
He's still got 12 million in chips.
Yeah.
So.
He didn't need that 10 million extra just yet, so yeah, he's still in a good spot.
Mitchell A saying, "Rut-row, Scooby-Doo." TJ's got some chippies.
Yeah, I know.
Whole new ball game. We're on hand 31. Blind still at 100,000, 200,000, 200,000.
I made that mind up when I made it 16. I was going.
Yeah.
It's crazy. I was a cut right here.
And then you got lucky.
Yeah, and really a nice rip there by Flacco. If you 4-bet there, I don't know how crazy that pot gets if you just kind of standard 4-bet. So he went for the juggler, got ace-jack to make the call there, and ran into some unluck. TJ binks the jack on the river. Big hand.
I felt some weird energies over here. I'm like, you know what? I'm like, yeah, I'm looking at photo.
Dealing sickness tonight. Yeah, there was something about this tournament yesterday for me, as I mentioned earlier to Eric. Cards were on crack. They were firing away.
No good. You didn't want it.
They definitely didn't want the heart there on the river, but they're going to chop this one up as they both are going to take it down with
Ace-9 of clubs and the small blind.
Queen high.
All 3 of you had big hands. I was just telling him in the cutoff, I was thinking about just ripping it in, and I'm like, I don't know. I don't feel good about this. All 3 of you had hands.
feel like I
Pretty
won
good
the
chatty
float so
crowd
many times
tonight,
if I just raised
too.
it.
Sometimes the last couple of times I've been doing this, our players have been pretty chill and snug.
Yeah, it's some good talk at the table too. And
Yeah, everybody here tonight willing to talk it up a little bit. And or drop some F-bombs. Troy leading out here. He's under the gun with ace-9.
we're gonna read that comment from Brian here in just a second. We'll let this hand play out. Classic TJ Cloutier. Alan though gonna wake up with his first real premium hand. He's been patient.
He has. He's had to let go of pocket threes, had to let go of a suited ace-9. Now he finds ace-queen in the cutoff, and he's going to make it $400,000 to go.
Good hand, TJ. A good spot now. Maybe I'll get lucky at some point.
Battle of the aces. See who hits their dangler.
I told you yesterday, same thing. You gotta get lucky once or twice in the tournament, or you got no chance. You gotta draw out sometime.
He had a good time. Troy going to lead out here, and
Yeah, I like the lead out there. It knows that that's probably not a hand that, hit the range of Allen there. And if he doesn't have a pair, good chance he can get him to lay it down. He's been playing pretty snug. Of course, we can see it's mostly card dependent, but good opportunity there to see if you can take that one down. And sure enough, takes down that pot. Nice hand there for Troy.
Let's go.
so Brian there with a fun story in the chat.
Yeah, says yesterday Troy suggested an 11-way chop for $17K each, and TJ looked at him and said, "Go walk off a cliff."
Walk off a cliff. We're
Yeah.
playing it out.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Here we go. Here's our first Cowboy sighting.
Poor Shabam on the button.
Gil picking a bad time to rip it.
Gill's going to rip it from the small blind with a Jack-10 suited, and Troy, not a terrible hand here with a suited ace-7. So how much does Shabam make it here? $500,000 to go on the button, which is fairly standard.
He's shaking his head.
Troy having a rough time processing the poker here, very frustrated.
Yeah, you want to knock out a player, but you don't want to put unnecessary chips in. And he would have, because Shabam was definitely going to rip over the top with kings. Chance to knock out two players, but it's just going to be Gil here.
Gill's at risk here. He's all in for $2.1 million against kings.
Going to need some runners.
Ain't over yet.
There's
There's
one.
one. Gives him a little hope.
I see.
And a deuce of clubs.
Can't be the jack of clubs on the river because Gil was holding that card, but GG's for Gil. He's going to be our seventh place finisher. And Gil's going to take home 5 figures, $10,000 for
Even
Mr. Gil.
on the number.
Even on the number. Congratulations to Gil. Everybody else left in the tournament is going to be guaranteed $12,000, still $60,000 up top, folks.
So you
So
can see there, these payouts jumped by $2,000 here on the next two, and then those jumps start getting serious, all the way up to $60,000. The last two places in this tournament have a prize combined of $99,000. Woo!
pretty cool. And we're doing this tournament again, folks, every month, once a month. And we have just been crushing the $250K guarantee every time. We've got the World Series of Poker going on in Vegas, all sorts of stuff, travel, kids home from school. But we still had 1,490 entries in this sucker in Dallas, Texas. So poker is alive and well, giving everybody an opportunity to turn $300 into $60K.
Shabam just throwing ace-jack in the muck right here. We're in position, facing the raise of TJ. I think he's still on the heater from those kings knocking out Gil, and he didn't even want to mess with it.
Yeah. TJ with 10.5 mil and ace-jack just out of position. Says, nope, nope, no thanks.
It's the one hand you ain't even
A tight fold, but
So there's a look at
Don't
our
blame
player
him.
stacks with, what are we down to? 5, 1, 2, 3, 6 players remaining. 6 players. Jason in the short stack over there. He's working his way through the blinds right now. He's in the short, the small blind.
tournament.
And player stack starting to level out just a bit. 3 players over 9 million. 9, 10, and 11.
Yeah, Jason's stack is getting in that range where he might get called by multiple players on an all-in to try to knock him out.
Allen with pocket 10s. He's going to bump it up. 500,000 to go.
That's our boy Mitch's favorite hand. The Tanks, pocket 10s.
Troy
same
makes
color.
the call with ace-queen on the button. Just a call.
Shout out to the Godfather, Mitchapalooza. He's out there playing in our bounty tournament tonight. King, queen, 4 on the flop.
Ace, queen of Troy lands middle pair. He's in best spot. Allen's going to lead out, though. Middle pair. No fun. He lets it go. Allen takes down a nice one here.
One time for the camera.
Camera already knows.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, Troy decided not to rip it over the top there, knowing that the guy on his left is super short.
Taking volunteers.
Yeah, not a lot of.
Yeah.
Yeah, you wouldn't mind taking a shot at the shorty maybe there, but
Don't know what Allen's going to wake
Allen
up
still
with.
has plenty of chips, yeah.
Yeah, and he's played pretty snug. Not been getting out of line.
Sean T. was sentenced in the 1-2 yellow. Table 7.
Jason on the button with a cash game hand, and he's just
Here
going
we
to
go.
rip it.
Jason's going to rip it here from the button. He did this earlier from the cutoff, and there was absolute rags behind him, so we will see.
975.
975.
Yeah, Papa Meatball. Looked like that comma got turned into a period, but it's clearly 39,000. We would never give our second place winner $39.95.
So obviously less than 4 blinds here. 3.6 blinds, somewhere in that neighborhood. And nobody wants to mess with it, so he will pick up
Let you do it.
625,000.
Your voice played
Almost a double up,
Oh yeah, nice,
just from the blinds and antes.
nice hand right there.
10 deuce of diamonds. You were thinking about it? Dang, get me out of here. Right? Or busting me or something.
Yeah, 10 deuce of diamonds there. Thought about it, and rightfully so, right? I mean, you got less than 4x there to try to get the knockout. If he's in the big blind there, Flacco probably calls, but with
think
one
so.
player behind him, didn't want to mess with it. Shabam under the gun with ace deuce of clubs.
Again, wants to knock out a player, but just doesn't want to pick the wrong spot. And boy, would it have been the wrong spot, as Jason now.
Good time for kings here. He picked up almost a double up on that last hand.
Little upgrade from the 6-7.
And he will raise to 600,000, leaving 1 million behind.
Too good, too good.
Nobody wants to mess with that. Suspicious bet.
I'm not going to try and take 7-5 suit
No,
against
no.
the raise
Yeah.
to win the time.
The risk isn't worth the reward.
No.
Here's some good chatter out in the room. We still got lots of cash going on. We got a green chip bounty tournament going on tonight at TCH Dallas. Of course, our Las Colinas location just down the road is also alive and kicking tonight.
Both hopping.
I'm sure there's some players sitting out there on the tables that are tuned in on their phones while they're playing cash games.
Yeah, don't let Monday night and Tuesday night scare you. Both these rooms here in the Dallas area are banging on Monday and Tuesday nights.
Wishing everybody luck out there on the tables. Tip your dealers.
So here we go. Another one for Jason. Find a spot to raise. Take it down. These blinds are adding up.
Picked a good time to get on a heater.
Two or three more.
And then a small break.
Randy, Scott P, 1-2, Hamilton.
This time only a jack 4 for Jason. That's in the muck.
TJ got a nice king jack of diamonds on the button. He's going to raise it up. 600,000. Another ace folded by Shabam.
I got king jack of diamonds.
Shabam on his best behavior when TJ raises there.
I don't know.
Yeah, position is ever so important in these tournaments. Just don't want to get in there out of position against a pretty aggressive opponent, obviously, TJ Cloutier. But
I didn't want to get in a race again.
see if Shabam starts to use his position here now that he's got the button. If he can wake up with some decent holdings.
Here we go. Still at the 250,000 level. TJ gonna raise it up. He's in the cutoff with an ace.
Shabam's like, it's my button, damn it. I want to raise.
Yeah, that
Being very patient, though.
that time he had ace jack, he kind of wasn't paying attention because he was still stacking chips from the kings, and that might have been his shot to stand up to TJ, but
No. Ace.
Ace can't remember.
Ace something.
Got some good news about one of our newest locations that's going to be opening up, the Austin location. Sounds like we're just about a month or so away from that new location in Austin. Going to be a bigger room than the current room, just across the road from where it currently is. And can't wait to see what kind of tournaments that they put down there with a bigger room and a restaurant, and bar, and all that good stuff. So
that's right. Poker's banging in Texas overall, and it is definitely hopping down there in the Austin area. So we're excited to get that new room going for you, and they will have some exciting events, maybe even a tournament just like this one.
yeah, if not bigger. TJ waking up with the tanks.
Uh-oh, Troy's on the button with aces.
What a spot. Captain Twinkle Toes waking up with the 2 blackbirds.
Raising to 1.5. That's a 3-bet. So this will put TJ in a fun spot.
TJ might just hammer him here.
How much more?
Still pretty sizable stack behind here. So yeah, if he would have said a number like 2.5, TJ would just go after it. 4.2, got something to think about.
How much is that? 15? No, I took too long. I'm throwing
What?
those
I
pins
mean,
away.
TJ
Take it.
Cloutier, how are you
Everybody's gonna play him. I was gonna put it
so
all in
good?
the 4 o'clock.
So good. What a fold by TJ Cloutier. With all those chips, how does he know it, RJ?
How does he know it?
I got 6 in
Yeah,
it.
Christian, they're waiting on you to get your ass down there to Austin and finish that drywall, and then they're going to open it up. So whenever you can get around to that, we'll have a new
You gotta
club.
put your own instincts, young man. That's all.
10s are going in.
And
Well, we don't know how
it's
true
years.
all that is, but we do know we're a month away.
Yeah. I said roundabouts.
Roundabout.
You know how permits go.
Even though it was 3 hands in a row.
That's the cool part about being a month away. You get to say that for quite a while.
I wasn't gonna fly calls. Either gonna move in or throw it away.
TJ is a boss.
DFS Brat, absolutely.
All these 2024 players wondering how hard it is to fold 10s and jacks, and that's how hard it is. You just throw it in the muck.
And that's something that'll tilt you when you're sitting there holding the aces and got 5 million in
And he
chips.
just gangster mucks 10s on you.
And yeah, straight gangster, just mucking 10s.
That's what I said to Kyle too. Like I got your re-raise to 1.6 from the button. Definitely understood that.
There's a good look at those chip
I
stacks.
got lucky and
Jason still shorty there. He's in the 8 seat.
Yeah,
Flacco still has the chip lead, but TJ right there with him now. Both over 10 million.
yeah. Even on that little mini heater, Jason went on. He's still got under 10 big blinds. Definitely needing a double up.
Yeah, he went from like 3.5 big blinds up to 10.
I'm sorry.
So that's a good start, but he's still on life support over there in the 8th seat.
Yeah, that's me. I'll put a red one out there instead. Then I'll really look like a rookie if I leave all blues out there.
Allen will complete the bet from the small blind with queen deuce suited. TJ has an ace, so he'll have none of that.
There we go.
Video's frozen, but he did indeed raise the big blind, and he'll take it down.
Yeah, TJ and Flacco almost neck and neck there at 1 and 2 with just under 11 million chips. Shabam with 8.5 million. So that top three, really Troy too, almost at 7 million. Gonna be picking on Allen and Jason, trying to get those guys out of here. Of course, you double up Allen, and he's gonna be sitting there close to 9 million.
Yeah, Allen's kind of stuck in the middle there, waiting on his spot, wishing the shorty would get out of there, hoping the big boys battle it out with each other.
They call that the done hand.
Yeah, and we know TJ's not somebody that shows a lot of hands, so that was definitely interesting. I think he knew what he was doing there. There is a method to everything he does after playing for as long as he's been playing. He is still super sharp. I got to figure out how he stays so sharp.
You had to figure out if he had aces or jack 4. That was true story. Somebody had a hand named after him. You know, too many players.
Fun little attribute to this final table, as I don't know much about 7, 8, and 9 here, but I know obviously World Series of Poker bracelet winner in the 2 seat. He's familiar with playing for whatever. Shabam plays some of the bigger PLO cash games, so these numbers that we're seeing today is not going to freak him out too much as well. So we'll see if that experience will help these guys out a little bit. Allen's just going to rip it here with pocket 10s, and he's got a nice amount of chips to do that. No resistance. He'll pick up blinds and antes. Chip up to over 5 million. Over 300 viewers right now. Make sure you're subscribed to TCH Live, smashing that like button for us. We are 6-handed here. Texas Card House Dallas, the even bigger one. $250,000 guarantee, but we smoked that guarantee. This was a $350,000 prize pool for just $300. We're down to our final 6. Jason able to raise it up, take him down.
Over 300 of y'all now joining in. Hopefully you guys have subscribed to our channel, as we're going to have a lot more content. Did you say that? Did you say that?
Yeah.
Well, I was busy talking to Cooper in the production room. He's telling me some stuff that's
nothing wrong with
coming
doubling up on subscriptions and likes, yeah, that sort of thing.
Guy's sitting right next to me, and I don't even hear him. Selective hearing at my ripe old age.
So there we go, a good look at $625,000 in the pot before anything gets started.
We're going on this hand?
We should get the Florida.
Yeah, it looks like the players are going to be taking a break here shortly, probably after this hand. Flacco's going to win another one, take down 375.
Their volume just got censored. It's like they're...
Ooh, big news in the chat there. Aggies, Texas A&M Aggies.
It's like they're cussing at each other.
Down 6-1 in the College World Series finale here.
I saw that Tennessee got off to a hot start tonight on them. Apparently it's continuing.
Dean is going to keep dealing, I think, another hand or so, and then these players are going to take a break. So bear with us here with the audio. Just going to be RJ and I here.
Everyone has to use the restroom, though. Like,
5 of us want to use the restroom, Don.
When the man's got to go, the man's got to go.
He
He's
says
gonna
all
fold.
5 of us need to go. What are you doing? I think they're 6-handed still, though.
Yeah, there are 6-handed. Hand number 48, though. Troy going to wake up with a nice queen 10. He's going to pop it up. Flacco going to look down at a queen 9 of clubs. He's probably wanting to know if Troy is up to something here in position.
Yeah, earlier Flacco was working that 3-bet just a couple of times, so we'll see what he wants to do here in the small blind. Yeah, 3-bet indeed. Nice selection. Allen with pocket 5s goes away. Troy eyeballing his stack like he's up to something.
Could this be the fall of Troy? Does have Flacco dominated here, but looks like he...
Queen 10, a tough spot to rip it with here, really.
Yeah, he's still got that shorty next to you. I think I might pick a better spot.
Really isn't, even if you want to jump in there with this, you really need to respect that 3-bet of the chip leader, especially with that shorty hanging on to your left with 10 blinds. Troy does make the laydown.
There we go.
Well played by both players.
Yeah, very nice hand. $330. Let's go. Lego, what's going on? He's got the in-flight Wi-Fi.
In-flight Wi-Fi, that's right.
He's on a plane, and he is hooked up with TCH watching this tournament. Where are you flying to, Mr. Lego?
Coming at you from 35,000 feet. TCH Live.
The coolest hair and
it.
beard combo in the room, Mr. Lego himself.
Cooler than mine?
Yeah.
Okay.
Lego is not as follically challenged as you and I are. Okay.
Congrats,
got a
Lego.
Good head of hair.
Congrats. Seeing some pretty raggy holdings here around Flacco's button. He has a king. Nah, he doesn't want to mess with it. Now, last time Allen tried to sneak in there with something suited, TJ punished him.
He's going to do it again.
Ace. This time we'll see a flop.
TJ's ready for that break. He's just going to go to a flop.
7, 8,
wow.
9. Could we see a mess? Top 2 here for TJ. Allen, open-ended, bottom pair.
And TJ hammering it on him right out the gate
instantly.
here.
Waste no time. Allen leads out. Insta raise from TJ.
Raising it to 750. Allen's going to come along.
Makes the call. That was $1 million to go on that flop there. 4 of diamonds on the turn. That'll be interesting.
Neither player loving the diamond. TJ sees that check as a green light, though. Allen, no diamond in hand. That takes away some outs.
Those yellow chips are big ones, folks. Those are 500,000 each, so that's a bet of $2 million there.
And I think we're going to let these suckers go to break. TJ did a good job selling that, and he's going to get his break. When TJ wants a break, he's going to get a break.
Yep, break time it is, folks. So we'll be back to action here in just a couple of minutes, but we got things we could talk about, you know?
Absolutely. Well, folks that are in the DFW area, we still have our 9 for 99 special for cash games. Obviously, you're paying by the hour here. $13 an hour is the regular rate, but all month long, if you buy in bulk, 9 hours at a time, you can get it for $99. Pretty good deal there. Saving $18 every time you do that. $2 an hour is what you're saving. So,
and you can stock up on those a little bit too.
You can. Yeah, our 2 clubs are only about 15 minutes apart without traffic. You can buy one at each location every day if you're somebody who plays super often. And obviously that time is good in all of our clubs in the Texas area. So come on out, buy a 9 for 99 special if you're here. And we're going to crank that audio back up.
Crank that.
Crank that. There we go.
So we can hear them when they come back.
Players are going to come back in just a few minutes. We'll be back to our normal schedule for tournaments on Saturdays next week. So we'll have our normal big tournament, which is what, a 30K guarantee?
Yeah, normally this is the even bigger one. Normally we try to have it the last weekend of every month. This week they moved it up a week, which benefited because we had a Juneteenth holiday on Wednesday.
Right.
And 2 flights on Wednesday were huge.
They
Normally
were.
those Wednesday flights get about 80, 90 players. This week, both flights, 149 on the first one, I think, and 152 on the second one. So big flights on Wednesday.
Yep.
That really helped juice up this prize pool all the way up to more than $350,000.
Yeah, and then we'll get back to the other tournaments that we run on Saturday, which is runs concurrently with the big tournament that starts at 10 a.m.
This bad boy every Saturday right
this
here.
deeper stack tournament, $175 buy-in, so very affordable buy-in. Guarantees $15,000. Total prize pool starts at 4 p.m. You get a big 50K starting stack. The levels are a little bit faster, plays a little bit more like a turbo. Registration open for 3.5 hours, though, so really good value. I know it's been close to $6K up top,
Yeah.
so you could turn $175 into $6K.
And they put a couple of those throughout the week. I think the buy-in on 2 of the others are 130, so be sure to check that weekly schedule. These deeper stack 20-minute levels, a little bit of a smaller buy-in, really popular right now. You want to check those out. I know one's on Thursday night, and then, of course, the 175 on Saturday at 4 p.m. Those are banging right now.
Yeah, they're even doing the what's the late night Insomniac one at I think 9 p.m.
That one's coming back?
Yeah.
All right.
$100 buy-in on Saturday night. So it's still 3 tournaments on most Saturdays, except for when we do run this even bigger one.
Yeah,
So-
Dallas the spot for daily tournaments. Daily,
Absolutely.
nightly tournaments. Be sure you're checking out Texas Card House Dallas. Get that schedule memorized if you like those tournaments because they're cracking, folks.
And of course, you are listening to 2 of the voices that do the Tuesday night live stream here. It is our cash game live stream. If you want to play on any of our cash streams, this is who you would contact, Miss
We love
Mallory.
those cash games.
Absolutely.
They get crazy.
The lovely Miss Mallory. So RJ and I will be back tomorrow night at 6 p.m. to do our cash game. It's probably going to be another 5, 10, 25 game, or maybe 10, 25, 50.
I know.
Who knows?
They didn't send me the memo yet.
Haven't got the memo yet, but we like to have a big cash game on Tuesday night. So if you've enjoyed what you've seen tournament-wise and you like watching cash game streams as well, TCH Live really throughout the whole week. We stream from Dallas, Austin, Houston, and now even the Rio Grande Valley, our newest stream. So check that out. But if you want to play in Dallas, contact Miss Mallory here about the Tuesday night stream.
What up, Valley? We love giving those guys a shout out down there. TCH
Absolutely.
Rio Grande Valley.
Rio Grande Valley is alive and kicking. I'm going to go grab us a beverage, RJ.
All right.
What would you like, my friend?
Man, I'm cruising so far. I'm actually pretty good.
Rock and roll. I'm going to go grab a coffee. We've got complimentary drinks. We've got complimentary beer on tap here at the Dallas location. Full bar over there at the Las Colinas location. But, yeah, come on out to TCH Dallas, play some poker, drink some complimentary bevs. Got some snacks here, and get after it. We will see you guys in just a minute when these players come back from break.
That's right. Players still on their break here. Final table, 1, 2, 3, 6-handed. Actually, do grab me a coffee. No, just black.
Strong and black.
Yep.
Better go check on them.
So here at the Texas Card House locations, we still have also promotional nights, right? Let's see, ladies' night still going on. Buy 2 hours, get 2 hours free. That's still Thursday nights, 5 p.m. to midnight. Complimentary wine for club guests. Ladies' night, Thursday night. I was here last Thursday. The card room was hopping. A lot of cool energy for ladies' night.
He had top 2 against the Queen 10.
That's why I said you probably talked to the Rivers.
And as I'm looking around here,
I can't believe you checked the tournament.
industry night still hanging out on Monday nights.
Let's go. Come on, boys.
There we go. We got the headset going back on Rockstar Dealer.
Obi-Wan.
Looks like we're getting close. Jason's ready. He's our short stack over there in the 8th seat. He's ready to rock and roll.
Yeah, I told you I figured it was 2 pairs.
Yeah.
So as cards are getting ready to go back out, here's the list of the final table again. So we're down to 6 hands here. Let's see how these players started out. Juan there in the 9 seat. He's still our chip leader, but TJ has caught him. Let's see, Shabam in the 3 seat. He's chipped up to about 8 million. Let's see here. Alan still hanging out in the 1 seat. He's up to about 6 million. Cy ran into some bad fortune as he took 2 tough gutter balls. And so that's kind of how it looks, how they came into today. Now we're down to 6 players. Back to action. First hand after the break, Jason has kings and the hijack. He makes it 600,000 to go. Blinds still at 125 and 250,000. So 250,000 on that big blind.
That's a lot.
Jason makes it 600 to go.
Start with 2.25 and pocket kings.
Jason, the short stack over there, grinding away. He's come into the final table with, as we were looking at those chip stacks as they come in. He was right below 1 million. He's been up to 2 million, back below 1 million, and now back up above 2 million. So cool little roller coaster there for the shorty as he's been grinding it out over there. And a couple players have gotten eliminated while he's doing it. So he's made some money. This time a 7-4 under the gun. They'll throw that away. Flacco with deuces. Another just kind of medium spot here for Flacco. Love to see his holdings pick up a little bit so he could put some pressure on him. And TJ on the button with ace king. He'll 3-bet.
Sorry, I'm sorry, I apologize.
He 3-bets hefty here. It's now 2.5 million to go. Putting a little extra sauce on that 3-bet now. TJ got the massive double up of the final table so far. He went from 5 million to about 11. So now he's able to bump up those 3-bets just a bit. When he's got premiums like ace king, makes it easy to do so. And yeah, Flacco just really, you can tell he's wanting to put a little pressure on him, but his holdings have just been good enough to get himself into a couple of trouble spots. He did have ace king in the big double up for TJ when he hit his jack on the river with ace jack. So here we go, Flacco able to raise it up, 525 to go. He has a suited king 7. This time Troy with the deuces. He's in the small blind. Troy just a call from the small blind. You'll see a flop. Jason lets go of king 5, one of Flacco's outs in the muck. Ace 6 deuce, and it's a set for Troy. Sees a flop from the small blind and duck, duck, deuce for Troy. He will check it. Flacco will probably have to represent that ace. Small continuation bet here. 175, 475. Those red chips there, 100,000 each. So nearly a $500,000. So Troy just a call. Hoping and wishing that Flacco does have that ace. Ace of clubs on the turn. Troy now with bottom boat. Flacco drawing dead. Interesting card there with that board pairing like that. Awful tempting for Flacco to continue even though he knows he's in trouble. Troy called. A good sized bet on the flop, so you know something's up here. Not a lot of draws on that board. Troy will check again. Begging for Flacco to have that ace. Bet that ace. Or bluff. The holdings aren't there, so we'll see if Flacco wants to try it or not. He does not try. He concedes pretty much. And rightfully so, Troy turns over the deuces. Duck, duck, deuce.
Whoa, boys and girls.
That's a boat for Troy. That's a pot for Troy. Nice little chip up for him.
flat. Is that what you're doing on the turn and river? Check flat the turn for good.
I don't know. Checking, hoping he bets.
Good check back.
Yeah.
Hard to rep the ace when the ace going, you know?
I can't get value. I can't bet. You fool. I can't do anything.
Turn Satan.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
You were going to bluff some more.
Yeah, it was a bad turn. Yeah.
You're like, damn it. I can't even rep
Yeah,
anymore.
it was a bad turn for both of us.
So yeah, a little fun there to hear the guys talk about that particular hand.
Say 25.
Raise 625.
All right, Jason's going to raise it up from small blind, queen 10. Holdings for Flacco, no good. He lets deuce 5 go in the muck.
Good turn for him. Saved him.
Yeah, no.
From firing again. Yeah. Bad turn for you.
Yeah.
Still 259 viewers right here for this final table. We are six-handed. The even bigger one coming at you from Texas Card House Dallas. $250,000 monthly guaranteed tournament. This one was a big one. More than 1,400 entries. More than 350,000 in this prize pool. King, queen suited. For Jason on the button, we're six-handed. Blinds are 250,000. He's got about 2.9 in his stack.
Okay.
650 the bet. Flacco again with such a medium holding here. He's going to want to take a shot at Jason, but pocket sixes, always a little scary. As the medium holdings continue for Flacco here as he wants to apply pressure, but another pair. All in here, so he has three bet it. If you're going to play with, take a shot with pocket sixes, you might as well just rip it here. And nicely done here for Flacco.
That's a great time to be walking back in, see an all-in moment.
Yeah.
Maybe we're racing, I don't know.
Flacco's found himself in that spot tonight. This time just able to rip it here with the sizing of Jason's stack. Only one player behind him just rips it, tries to take that down, and works out perfectly.
Just have enough chips to fold.
Yeah, blinds are up to 250 now, so it looks like Allen's going to be needing to find a spot here pretty soon as well. Allen getting aggressive there with a 10-8, taking down TJ's blinds.
Very aggressive.
Something we haven't seen yet from him. Nice play there for Allen. He's not going to go down lightly.
Hand 56 of this final table. That's been enough to get us down to 6 players.
A little heater for Allen.
If I knew
newfound confidence. He's going to wake up with queens and rip it.
I have cold water.
Yeah.
And, I have a Gatorade in my bag in there.
So
Gonna take that one down as well. And he's up now to 5 million chippies.
yeah, he got up to nearly 6 there, and he split out just a little bit, so he needed that. Over 5 million here. Blinds are 250,000, so it is definitely a little pricey because you're spending 625,000 every time that button comes through.
Big Bad Brad in the chat says, let's freaking go Troy. Twinkle Toes Troy gained some new supporters and probably gained some new detractors as well with those Twinkle Toes earlier.
I have to start a fan page for them toes.
TJ waking up with the Ducks.
Mr. Clue
TJ, of course, Troy picked up a big pot a while ago against Flacco with deuces.
Wow.
Of course, TJ remembers that.
We're definitely racing.
Troy shows him the overcard, the 5.
Definitely racing. No, it's a race. If he catches a deuce, he wins. If I catch a 5, I win. It's a race.
50-50. You can do 50-50.
Kevin Hahn saying, let's go, Allen. There's a good Allen supporter. Jay Wood shouting out Jason. All right. Love seeing the support for your friends and family members here.
Yeah. Oh, I was going to take it. Okay.
Flacco waking down with pocket aces.
There we go. That's not a schmedium holding.
That is
for
not
Flacco.
a medium holding.
Let's see. He makes it 5:25 to go. So that's a min click and a teaser.
David N. Weinstein with the hold up.
So the min click and a teaser takes it down for Flacco. No resistance there with aces under the gun.
No aces cracked on table 20. Jason in the blinds, gonna bleed out some more chips. He's gonna need to find something pretty soon here.
Yes. Is there in that? Sorry, in that bag, is there like a G2 or no Gator?
And he finds a hand just like that. Ace Jack for Jason. Nice to wake up with a playable hand there.
Finds ace jack in the small blind right on time.
Gonna take down 500,000.
Hey, there's
Chip
nothing.
him up a little bit.
Still bottom feeding over there, but still getting it done. He's hanging around.
Actually had the hand too.
There's some more puns. Claire says the agony of defeat. I see what you did there, Claire. I see what you did
Agony
there.
of defeat.
I declare that is a good joke.
Agony of that dude's feet.
Texas T Poker says great to see TJ killing the game over all these D-gens.
Right.
The mayor of Degen City. He knows how to run this thing. Definitely knows how to run this town. Shabam suited ace 5. So he's been awful quiet over there on his best behavior. Time for him to jump in here and splash it up a little bit.
He's going to make it 550 to go. Flacco got one of those cash game hands. Out of position here in the small blind. See if he wants to put in another 425.
I know you got him, but how good?
Oh,
What were you playing, Omo? Or hold?
gonna make the call here.
Flacco wants to see a flop. 10-9 of diamonds. Queen 9-7, no diamonds. Jack of diamonds on the turn. Pretty big turn here for Flacco. And Shabam just hating this board as it is all middle connecting yuck.
Check, check. Pair 9's going to win.
Shows 10-9, finally gets in there with something that can take it down. So Flacco's starting to heat up here as he had aces under the gun, picks up a pot in his small blind. Trying to gain a little traction here.
Yeah, before this started for us in here commentating tonight, I walked by, shout out there from Steve V, PLO bomb pot, and he hit a massive scooper, and it was,
oh,
there were so many chips in this pot, black chips, green chips, red chips. I mean, it was nasty. And
just picked him up a juicy bomb pot
yeah,
today,
got him a juicy pot. Now he's tuned in. So shout out, Steve. Hope you're still running good out there, brother.
Yeah, thank you. Welcome, Steve.
If you hadn't already cashed out that monster stack, good Lord.
Allen with Jack 10, the legend behind him.
Gonna try the call mode again. TJ not gonna bite.
See a flop. Ooh, pretty spicy. These two have had a spicy flop before. Top two for Allen. Open-ended for TJ. 250,000.
How about a boat ski?
Allen pairing the board here. Boatski with that Jack 10. See if he leads out or check for trap. He will lead out.
Yeah, TJ too smart to chase a straight on a paired board. Very good laydown. Knows the 9-10s, Jack 10s are out there.
Yeah.
Says, I ain't falling for that, young man.
I got too many chips here to make a mistake. So he's in the muck. Nice little pot for Allen. Well played by both players there.
Superman 101 saying howdy from, I forget which stream that is. Is that Kick or Twitch with the weird little purple chat?
That is Twitch.
That is Twitch. What's going on? Shout out.
Welcome, Superman from Twitch.
Allen is the pup at this table, that is for sure. TJ got him by, 57 years.
Ish.
Ish.
Range 600. Yes. That's all.
Fun little battle here of the blinds as TJ completed. Shabam raised. TJ called the raise and we went to a 10-high flop. 2.2 million out there. Queen of clubs on the river. Scare card for everybody. Goes check, check. TJ shows the 10. Takes it down.
Takes it down. Yeah, I don't know if TJ's blasting on that hand against Allen, if Allen checks that full house to him there. TJ just with a straight draw. I mean, he's capable of putting something out there when you fill up there, but TJ's shown to be super savvy tonight.
Yeah, he's been on point every time so far.
His spidey senses are out there, and he didn't even consider making a call there when Allen let out. So, you know, check or bet there I'm okay with, I think, for Allen. You know, maybe hopes TJ had
that
he's
shown how quick he's acting.
Yeah.
That just shows that he's on point. That shows that he's anticipating what his opponents are going to do. And, man, he is in line with it so far.
He has been on point with those decisions for sure. Ronnie B says, just tuned in. Is this the final table? Absolutely. We're down to 6. 60K up top in this $300 buy-in tournament. And that is the man, the legend, TJ Cloutier in seat 2.
So Allen's all in here, finds a spot with pocket nines. He's in the cutoff. He rips it.
5 million, I think.
Flacco. Raised with a suited ace-3.
Got 2.
Been in this spot all day, it seems like. Still quite a bit of meat there on this call. 4.7 million to call for Flacco. I think that's enough to get away from, but awful tempting.
For sure. He's going to get away from it. Knows Allen has not been getting out of line. He's going to be shipping pretty strong.
There you go. Nice fold. Well played by both players.
Chase Bricker chiming in. Another fun player to play with. I got a chance to play with Chase and a couple of the bullets that I fired. I know he made day 2, so congrats on that, Chase. And he says TJ has a great feel, which is what a lot of players lack. Yeah, there's something to be said about, just how long this man has been playing the game, how deep he's run in so many tournaments, and still playing at a high level. 84 years old, and making some really good folds. Knowing, when to lay strong hands down and when to rip it on people. And I just always love watching TJ play and listening to him talk about why he makes some of the plays that he does. So definitely agree with you there, Chase. And congrats again on your day 2 efforts.
There's 100 watching. There's like 30 in my family. Got a big family. What up, Beltran?
I got almost that many good wishes.
Allen is just on a superheater right now, waking up with the ace-queen 6-handed. Players starting to sense that, and they're just going to stay out of his way. He chips up now over 7 million.
Yeah, all these players have taken turns catching a little bit of heat.
I think it's really going to be boring at home.
Jason, the short stack over there, as we mentioned earlier, started out about 900,000 up to 2 million, back below a million, back up to 2 million. So it's been quite a run for him, but we did mention that he's outlasted 3 players, so he's already making some money with that crazy up and down over there. He's moved up in the money for sure. Allen again with ace-king. His heat continues. Shabam finds a suited king 10. He likes that. Of course, Troy, we saw there throwing king 10 into the muck. So we're running low on kings here. Kyla D in the chat. Let's go Team Allen. Nice little shout out for Allen.
No slowing down.
600 from Allen. No slowing down. Leads out. Now we've seen Shabam play back a little bit in spots like this early in the table.
Yeah, no club in hand either. Just one you just need to get away from. And good fold there. Don't get tilted. You're still at the final table. A lot of chips. Right. Nice fold there. Jason Brooks, what's up, Jay Bigley?
Yeah, that's what I love about Shabam. He's able to play. He'll play back at some folks, make some moves, but he always stays pretty chill. He doesn't get too emotional too often, and probably won't here tonight. Mentioned earlier that he plays some of the bigger PLO games, and he's always fun to have around. He's a favorite amongst the PLO players, and good to see him make this run here and get on the O stream, make an appearance with us.
Flacco going to put Allen on a little heat check here. And Allen finally does wake up with some trash. Flacco's going to take that one down. See there, folks, you can still win with your trash hands in tournaments. Flacco using that big stack.
Here's a good look at the player stacks. TJ up to 14 million now. Flacco still at 11 million. Allen grinding his way up. He's almost to 8 million. Troy grinding his way up. Shabam now down to 3 million, so he'll be wanting to make some chip-ups here before it gets in the critical stage.
Troy's got a pair of 4s, and he's looking over to his left at Jason, who is down to crumbs. And that's exactly what he's holding is crumbs. 9 deuce offsuit.
Yeah, Jason in the 8 seat down to 1.5 million. That is 5 blinds here, so he's been bottom feeding and hanging on over there nicely, but it's getting serious.
Top pair for TJ, and he's going to go ahead and lead out. Troy could be in trouble if he thinks TJ is putting a little move on, trying to bully him around.
Top pair and the ace of hearts.
Looking at the pot, looking at the flop, trying to put TJ on a hand.
I used to work for him. Can't see him off the screen.
We all know that feeling he's in right now where you're like, man, I can't dodge one lonely junk over.
Wow, TJ breaking his rule. He's going to show him, give him a little mercy down there, telling him I had you smoked, Sonny.
Twice he's shown him.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's one over pair board, one over card.
Yeah, with the fucking 8, or the fucking has 8. It's crazy.
Not as crazy as him laying down those 10s to you when you had the aces.
The longer you took, the more I thought you had a little pair.
Yeah.
Underneath,
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what you led with.
So yeah, these chip stacks lining up. Could be a fun finish here as we're still 6-handed. Troy under the gun. King 10 of clubs.
Yeah, got the short stack to his left.
And he's still kind of in that, he's moved his way into that medium range here where you really want those shorties to go away before you're splashing around too much. But he'll make the raise here. Min clicks 600,000. King of clubs, 10 of clubs. Shabam with the hand of the night. Deuces are out again.
The deuces never loses. Let's see if it works out for Shabam.
Ace, jack, 8, 2 clubs. A royal flush straight draw for Troy.
We'll get that corrected. It looks like 2 clubs out there.
Yeah, it's always fun to flop that gut shot straight flush draw, and Troy has done that here.
Wow, Shabam coming along.
Shabam not believing the story, coming along with deuces when those chips are oh so valuable right now.
Missed him by 1 there. 3 ball.
Deuces moving up in equity here, but man, it's going to be hard to see it. Interesting spot here for Troy. How much? Enough to get it done. Woo.
Yeah, nice hand there. Tough to continue anymore when you're just holding the deuces there. Have to put your opponent on air and only air. He's going to pick a better spot. We got Jason here, our short stack. He's going to be under the gun.
Under the gun.
Yeah.
5 blinds for Jason.
There's already 750,000 of blinds in the pot. He's needing to wake up with something here. He's going to be in bad shape here in just a second, as the blinds are going to hit him on the next hand. Can he wake up with one? Oh,
6 deuce under the gun. Yucky. That'll go in the mug. Flacco 6-5 in the mug. Look at these rags. Ugh. Oh my goodness.
And he's just thinking, if I could just had anything there.
What an ugly lap of the button that was. Yeah. King high would have been in a good spot right there.
Yeah, Garon, substandard poker. Yamashita, I think I said that right.
I like it.
That's a mouthful. Is this tournament always $300? Absolutely. This is our even bigger one we do every month. Normally it's the last weekend of the month, but we pushed it up this month just for some scheduling purposes, for some other stuff going on. But yeah, it's always a $250 guarantee, $300 buy-in. And we have
Flacco.
8 flights.
8 flights this bad boy. 1,400 something entries.
Started Wednesday, 2 flights a day.
It could be the best tournament in the country.
Yeah,
It could be.
Value-wise, this is just sick for it every month.
40-minute levels on day 2. I mean,
Here we go.
The levels are very friendly. Jason in the big blind with ace-8. It's a race. Flacco under the gun with 5s. He put that min click on there to try to take a shot at Jason here, and we got it.
All-in moment.
8 in the window.
Flacco now going to need a 5.
A 9 for a chop.
Chop opportunities. That's not going to do it.
8's going to double up for Jason.
Full double up.
And again, Flacco in that spot where he's able to take a shot, but it's not just the best.
You could
Jason
see
doubles up again.
the look at Shabam's face. He was just like, damn it, there was a ladder up right there. Unfortunately, Jason gets that full double up. He's now at almost 2.8 million.
And really, this one's kind of the last smaller ladder up, because this one's worth about 2,200, I think. After the next player gets eliminated,
It's been small, you know.
we start talking some serious money in between the prize payouts.
Yeah, Nate, TJ earlier, somebody in the comments said that he had given him a lesson and says, never show him shit. And that's kind of what we were getting at, that he is more likely to show if he knows he's going to get some information or possibly put a player on tilt.
All right, Jason raised from the small blind. A little frisky over there, trying to make some moves, kicking and scratching, but Flacco has a hand in the big blind. Wasting no time, all in. Man, we've seen this before.
Jason is live.
This time he's reaching.
Always feel better being the one that puts your chips in the middle versus having to make the call.
Very similar to the scenario we saw earlier. Jason able to double up from being a super shorty. Then he gets to raise, and Flacco put him all in. And again, for the second time, Jason had to let it go.
Yes. Yes, you will. We agree.
Hand number 72 of this final table. Players still battling for $60,000 up top.
It's not gonna hurt me. TJ's got some chips. How much do you have? Like 10 million?
Blinds are at 150, 300, and a $300,000 big blind ante.
10.8.
That's what I thought.
10.8 thousand.
Million?
Jason's got the button with a Jack-8 offsuit. Gonna let that one go. Flacco gonna make the call. Hope to see a cheap flop. Allen's waking up with ace-jack in the big blind.
That's not good for the main game, table 6.
Gonna make it 1 million. Flacco gives it a thought for, about 2 seconds and says, nah, I'm gonna let you take this one. Nice hand there. And here's what they're playing for. Next man out is going to walk away with $12,100. And the pay jumps just start getting nasty from there, going up almost 3K, 5K, 8,000, And then the big jumps to 39,000 and 60,000 up top. Shabam waking up with the offsuit 9-4. Pretty dusty holdings this last couple rounds.
What time is it?
That time. If the
I
watch,
don't know how to
if
fucking
the
read that
watch,
shit.
if the watch is right.
What fucking shit is that? 3?
Yeah.
Flacco going to use that position, try to raise it up with the 10-8. TJ almost makes a call, but decides not to.
Whatever side it's on, I didn't do it. Didn't move it. 920 sounds right.
Yeah, 920.
That's why they were so annoyed that we took a break. We had just been playing like an hour, I think.
69.
Yeah, we gotta go. What the fuck are we rushing? That's just like a big turn.
Well, you cancer.
Big spot for Shabam here as his stack has gotten pretty low. He's now in the big blind, got 600,000 already out there.
15.
It's gonna be the
Uh-oh.
first ever someone pees in the bottom
Lego
of the live stream ever.
shouting out all of our moms from Vegas saying, watch out. Lego, you leave Dottie alone. She is a sweet girl. She wouldn't be caught dead in Vegas.
Yeah,
Not at all.
Andrew Wong.
Alan raised it up here with pocket
He's
nines
in well recently, yeah.
Shabam
from the button.
Okay.
600,000 of his stack
He's
already
giving me
out there.
giving me
1.8 remaining.
He won the Choctaw
Noah,
tournament.
I need
I
chippies.
don't know. I think it was the same guarantee as this. Yeah, he's a good player.
How does he know? How does he know how bad a shape he was in there? He's going to pick a different spot.
Yeah, we mentioned earlier, by the way, in the chat, if you guys know anyone that's had some success in the World Series of Poker this year, feel free to let us know in the chat. We'll try to give them a shout out. There's over 309 viewers right now. We know somebody's out there stacking some chips in Vegas.
That's right. That's right. Our good buddy Aaron McAvoy, co-commentator, is out there right now. A lot of other folks that play here, Poker Mama and Danny.
Yep.
Danny Marks out there.
Also, special congratulations. It's wedding day this week.
Oh, wow. Uh-oh. JB3 keeping us updated on the College World Series. 6-5, 2 outs, last chance for Texas A&M.
Flacco with a suited 7-8 of clubs. He'll raise it up. Men click 600,000. Shabam with a 5 deuce. Yuck. Troy will defend the big blind with a queen 9.
Short stacks are hoping these guys tangle.
10, 9, 4. Troy lands a queen. Open-ended for Flacco. Harvey Castro, by the way, I started that sentence a while ago. It's wedding week for Harvey Castro, friend of the show.
Congratulations, Harvey.
Yes, congratulations to the lovely couple.
Look at this Flacco. Pink City here.
Pink City. Straight now for Flacco. Able to bet 500,000. Troy continues. Spade on the river. Interesting to see if Flacco will go for some value here, as that river's not his favorite. 2.6 million already out there. Troy has plenty behind now, so you don't want to get popped. 1 million. Pretty nice sizing. Small enough to pay off, but big enough that maybe you won't get repopped. Pretty ugly card here for Troy and his holdings. It'll be interesting to see if he wants to look this one up or not.
And then you're up for the main game, table 2.
He's tempted to call this, as Flacco's been seeing some turns.
Real bad, real
Bingo
good.
bango straight, shows it.
Real good.
There's some meat on that bone, 4.6 million. That's a pot headed to Flacco.
If it feels bad, you can throw it away.
TJ dodged another bullet there. He folded the King 10 pre-flop, and he's saying, you know, if it feels bad, you just throw it away. And another bullet dodged for TJ as he has just been on point with his decisions tonight.
Point.
Making good decisions.
And a nice play there for Flacco. You can see that he's trying to splash around, trying to make some noise there and chop these guys down. And finally finds a hand to land something. And really, as much as he's kind of whiffing and finding these medium holdings to double up the shorty, he's still hanging in there strong. Now he's up, what, over 13 million now?
TJ gonna raise here, and it's gonna be Jason's big blind, and he's gonna wake up with the 8-3 of hearts.
Wake up or take a nap. 8-3 of hearts, begging for a hand right there, and he looks at 8-3.
TJ shows the ace, takes down another one.
JB3 says it's final. Final from Omaha, Tennessee, national champs.
You were suited also?
Great run for our friends down there in College Station, though. Runner up
Tennessee Volunteers,
is not a bad thing.
College World Series champions. Julian Vigil says Johnny Sausage, one of our own, is playing in Vegas right now.
Johnny Sausage, I just saw him yesterday.
Well, a lot of people flew out this morning, actually. A lot of these events
Did you get all the chips?
As a matter of
still
fact,
cranking.
I've been working too much. It was 2 days ago I saw Johnny Sausage, so he's had time to get out there. Shabam all in.
Shabamski's got his money in there.
He's down to 1.6 million. A little over 5 blinds. You love seeing ace queen when you have a little over
Jack
5
5
blinds.
probably going to make the call here to try to knock him out, and he does.
He will make the call. Shabam at risk here.
You're really after me, huh?
64-36.
Yeah, at 4 blinds, I love making that call. 5 blinds, I'm tempted maybe. King, 7, 5.
5 ball. Needs an ace or a queen.
8, needs an ace or queen.
Not
8.
going to do it. Not going to do it. And Flacco is going to eliminate Shabam in 6th place. Going to take down $12,000, I believe it was.
And
Good playing with you, man.
the favorite fan of Flacco right now, Jason, there in the 8th seat as he's moved up again.
Yeah, congratulations, Shabam. 6th place out of 1,490 entries.
It's not bad.
$12,000. You know, good showing. Just kind of ran dead there at the end. Got it in good. And that's poker, baby.
Yep.
But we know we'll see you around.
Shabam, we love you. Great run, buddy. Great run.
Give me 20, I'll be knocked down in the 4th one.
We'll see you again soon. And sorry I chop up your name every time I see you. Now they made me say it here on the YouTube stream with the mic in my face, and I still chopped it up a couple times, but you're still my buddy.
Well, Jason, big fan, of course, of Flacco, like you said. He's been short almost this entire tournament, but the kid's got alligator blood, right?
Alligator blood over there.
Hanging around.
He's moved up to the top 5, and yeah, that's got to hurt a little bit. Shabam was just a little quiet over there, and I was worried that he was being a little too quiet, especially when he mucked that ace-jack when he might have been on a bit of a heater. But here we have Jason back to action. Jason has an ace-deuce on the button. He has a little over 4 blinds, so he will get it in, but Allen in the big blind with a monster.
2.
Gonna need some deuces. Jason is all in for his tournament life.
2s are strong.
Allen waking up with big slick.
Ace, king versus deuces.
Deuce.
All right, we're going to pick up some chop outs here. 7
fine,
or
seven.
chop, 7, queen or deuce.
Okay, fine,
Keeps
deuce.
Jason in it.
And he is wamboozled.
None of the above. Ace, king holds, and that's another elimination. Back-to-back hands.
Yeah, back-to-back knockouts. Big stacks have been waiting for. Opportunities to knock out players. Heck of a showing, though, for Jason, as he's going to take home just under $15,000. $14,880 for 5th place.
That little baby stack of his has made him almost $10,000
Almost
here
10K.
tonight.
Absolutely. He was down to,
Awesome.
what, $650 at one point?
Yeah.
Got it in. So, heck of a run there, Jason. Gave it hell and finished 5th out of 1,490. Well done. GG's. Y'all shout out to Jason in the chat.
Just like that, we're down to 4. 4-handed now.
333 of y'all still tuning in via YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, Kick, and all other streaming platforms. Thank y'all again.
So we're four-handed now. That button's going to come around quick. Those taxes are going to come around quick. So that starts to change things a little bit. Four-handed under the gun is the cutoff. But you want to remember that you're in the cutoff. You're not under the gun. So take advantage of positive position. Don't think negatively.
Raise. 1.5.
Jay Wood, thanks for coming by. Thanks for hanging out with us in the chat. Supporter of Jason. He says, Jason's out. I'm out. He's headed to bed or somewhere cool. Thanks for coming by, Jay Wood. We'll holler at you next time.
Absolutely. Thanks for making it fun in the chat.
So open-ended here for TJ.
Check.
Allen flopping that top pair. This is where TJ's going to try to put a little pressure on it. He has bet quite a bit. Looks like 2.5 million. Definitely some draws that missed here, but TJ actually turned a straight. Pardon me.
We didn't even see it.
Golly, that 5 on the turn. That's why he's betting so much. Ay, ay, ay.
What a hand for TJ there.
Small blind, big blind.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you've got top pair, you've got that 8 in your hand. You know, there's just not a lot that you're giving TJ credit for.
I had an 8 in my hand as well. Good thing I didn't hit the.
There you go, Alan, repeating what you just said. He knew he had his 8 in his hand as well.
Glad he didn't hit that bottom end of that straight there. That would have been gross. Stu Hunger joining us.
He's in the chat?
Yeah, didn't know he was still with us. Welcome, Stu.
Good to see you, Stu. It's been a while. Friends of Cloutier, I'm sure.
Absolutely.
They might have partied together somewhere along the way.
I don't know if they partied. Maybe they did. Definitely played some poker together. Troy's going to rip it with the king high. Figuring it would be good, and it was. $81 hands in, and we are down to our final 4 out of almost 1,500 entries. And the lovely Miss Dina still rocking there in the captain chair, slinging out some crazy cards tonight. It's been a fun one so far. Thank y'all again for joining us, man. This has been a pleasure to do, especially seeing TJ Cloutier on a final table at TCH Dallas. We're going to try it again.
Small blind ship. Should find a good spot here. Whew, he says. Yep, don't want that big blind turning over a call in hand when you're shipping it with Queen 8.
Yeah, the Jack 5 worked earlier for a $1.5 million pot, but he's not going to rip it in there against his opponent.
JB3 giving us hockey updates. I have that recorded.
Heck yeah.
I actually do have that recorded.
Chris Mays saying, great commentating, guys. I appreciate it, Chris. We're having fun, and we enjoy engaging with you guys.
Yeah, great to see you in the chat tonight, Chris. I know he's been running around Texas poker for quite a while. Even runs around with Cloutier once in a while, and he's great on the social media, trying to promote poker and whatnot around the area. So good to see him hanging out in our chat tonight.
Troy getting another one through there. He's got that all-in button on auto click. 3 in a row. Got to feel good for him.
Fold or auto ship.
That puts him above Allen now. So Allen is our shorty with 5 million, but these guys still have plenty of chips to play with the blinds at 153 and 3.
Yeah, 5 million, still plenty to fire with here.
Raise. 600.
Our big stacks are going to battle it out here. Fair fight.
Pretty big old flop right there. Ace, ace, king. So Flacco raised with pocket fours on the button. TJ defends with 8 of clubs, 6 of clubs. So this will be a fun hand to watch. See if anyone's interested. Flacco able to bet a continuation bet there on that flop. Take it down.
Keep it friendly in the chat, folks. Got a great poker community here in DFW, and we are all watching a great live stream. We're going to keep it focused on the poker.
Yeah, you don't want to get kicked out of chat.
Attention players, we do have open immediate seating for 2-5 or with a hold on. If you are interested, please come see us at the podium. Thank you.
Troy ships again from the small blind with queen high. Takes it down. No resistance in the big.
Yeah, we talked about all the books that TJ Cloutier wrote years ago, co-wrote and wrote some books, you know, probably 20 plus years ago, and sold a lot of books. A lot of good poker knowledge.
He's got some books out there.
Yeah, not just Hold'em, PLO. And some of the other games. Yeah, he is a true pros pro. He's been around this game for a long time.
Man, yeah, the old school Texas Hold'em circuit, you know, and the games they had to play and the craziness they had to go through, and even all the way up to Oklahoma City. Some of those stories in southern Oklahoma, very similar. I'm sure he and Amarillo Slim have made appearances all around, and, man, those stories never end.
Going 3-way to a flop for the first time in a while. Pretty dusty holdings here. Flacco going to flop the best of it. Actually, excuse me, TJ with top pair. Flacco was second pair. TJ going to bet out $1 million. Show is 10. Playing friendly.
Yeah, I had a fun visit with Flacco yesterday at the table, and he going by the screen name of Flacco. I mentioned that a lot of my friends when I was younger on the baseball field or whatever, some of them adopted the nickname of Flacco for me because it means skinny in Spanish. And as you know, I'm a pretty buff dude.
I was going to say, I'm surprised they didn't call you Gordo. You know? You are definitely not Gordo.
So Flacco stuck with me for a little while, and of course that hit home when I saw that Flacco was rocking the name.
We got a fun one developing here. Troy's going to open it up for $600,000.
600,000, 4.7 behind.
Flacco waking up with ace king on the button with 15.7 million in his stack.
Troy's got that weird number where you want to take a shot at it, but if you take a big shot, he might not do it.
Flacco's getting an inventory on those chips. Still got a couple players behind. I think I saw Allen's cards already get read, and he's got a pocket pair. So this is an interesting situation, four-handed. Three raised to 2 million. There you go. Allen looking down at 2 5s.
Yeah, Allen's behaved on those small pocket pairs. He has not been wasting blinds with those. Troy, nice lay down there. Doesn't want to mess with
Let
it.
it go. Those were all some fun hands. Four-handed. King Jack
Could have
was the
seen
worst
chaos, but some nice laydowns. Championship Hold'em, one of TJ's favorite books.
Yeah, I had his Wikipedia pulled up, just, some other information about TJ earlier, and he definitely has a cool life story.
Supposed to hold the bottom.
He said it was on the bottom.
Yeah.
Hung out with the greats,
Yeah.
Doyle Brunson, and
Sure.
like you said, Amarillo Slim, and Stu, and some of those legends, Johnny Chan, all those late night games they used to play.
I had to get the light back on. I got it now. Hear me? Call.
All in.
Troy rips it.
I don't think I've been hitting all middle cards, but I
Mr. Cloutier.
had 8-7. No big hand.
Yeah, he has championship tournament practice hands, championship Hold'em, championship Omaha, championship No Limit and Pot Limit Hold'em, and strategies for the final table. He co-wrote with Tom McAvoy, another big name in the poker scene.
Here we go.
Yeah,
So he's been working on the championship.
absolutely.
settings.
Went to Cal University. Like I said earlier, he played in the Canadian Football League for Montreal and the famous Toronto Argonauts for a year.
Argonauts.
Yeah.
All right, Troy able to ship it with his ace again.
I don't want to break it by pulling it.
And 90 here of the final table. 150, 300,000 the blinds. Troy picking up the pace there on those pre-flop raising. Flacco leading the way.
I couldn't find it. I didn't want to break it.
We did every.
TJ under the gun here, 10-9 offsuit.
Yeah, he's got his stack up to 18 million.
So yeah, TJ and Flacco definitely have been leading the way today. Even though Flacco is the one that sent a massive double up to TJ to get this party started.
Allen sees an ace, and he's going to rip it in the big blind. Not going to allow Flacco to see a flop.
So yeah, interesting scenario here as two players hanging around that 5 million mark, and they will both be itchy to rip. Those players in the 1 seat and the 7 seat. That's Allen and Troy.
Yeah, Flacco in that seat 9 can't really see Allen's chips over there, so he just got to count. Jason Bennett says, Troy's my boy.
The seat 7?
You still got to give him some hell for those toes, man.
Indeed.
Tell him we called him Twinkle Toes Troy,
Raise the 6. Yes.
that he's earning it. Made a nice run here at this final table.
6. Yes. Oh. That's it.
King 6-4, 2 clubbies, and all red cards.
TJ lands top pair. Checks it to Flacco.
Like the check there.
350.
Yeah, Flacco's been active on his buttons today. Flacco picking up outs here as a 7 will make him a straight.
Yeah, TJ
does not want a 7.
not wanting 2 pair. Peyton Rich in the chat says, killing the commentating. Thank you much, Peyton.
Well, that's awful kind. Thank you, Peyton.
Right, 1.5.
1.5 from TJ.
So pretty friendly run out here for TJ, and he thinks it's safe to bet. 1.5 into, what was that, about 2.3? So pretty hefty bet. Flacco wondering if he can sniff something out here. A bit of a posture possibly, but I do believe he's actually thinking about stuff. TJ did take an interesting line here. Check, check, lead out on the river. Flacco wants to see it with queen high.
Interesting call. Max value there for TJ. Top pair, trash kicker, gets called by the queen high of Flacco, who just couldn't figure out the story TJ was trying to tell, and TJ gets paid there.
Yeah, I think he really just wanted to see his hand more than anything, but it's a little pricey here to be doing that. But Flacco has enough chips to do it. He's still at 13.6 million. TJ out to a pretty nice lead. He's up over 20 million in chips. Flacco now rewarded, possibly
rewarded for making a call
aces.
with queen high.
And he is under the gun. Boy, I tell you, anytime he's got a hand worth getting after it, it's been under the gun. And then he's found some troubling hands in the blinds and on the button.
And he earns back almost what he just put in there with the queen high, so no resistance with the aces. Yeah, Chris, the cape was definitely put on for that hero. Didn't work out, but he got rewarded with aces. The very next
311 viewers. Hopefully we have 311 likes out there. Smash that like button for us.
All in.
All in from Troy. He's got an ace again. We've seen this like 4 laps of the button in a row where Troy has an ace in his...
Yeah.
Actually, I think he's had a queen twice in his
Like 4
small blind. And the last 2 times, it was an ace in his small blind. Flacco wanting to stand up to that, but doesn't want to do it with a 10-8 offsuit.
Yeah, his stack is still big enough to where the big stacks are not going to want to double him up.
Yeah, if you take a shot while he's jamming, you've got to take a serious shot still. You still need to have a pretty good hand to stand up to that, as he has still more than 5 million in chips. And really, it's an interesting scenario for him, as he and Allen will just kind of try to outrace each other right now.
TJ was just short of 21 million in chips at this final table. He's waking up with a couple of jiggities here. 2 red jacks.
Jack, Jack, under the gun, also known as the cutoff. Like I said earlier, you want to remember that position is the cutoff. Don't freak out that it's under the gun. Stay positive with that position.
See if we've got another potty break coming, because Twinkle Toes has to go potty.
I'm literally about to pee in this bottle because I'm not gonna miss a blind. So can we get a bathroom break?
I don't know what their break schedule is like, but I feel you, brother. When you gotta go, you gotta go.
Just so I can run to the and not lose half my stack. You know.
Pause the clock. Give me 2 minutes. I'll be.
Scan your card. You got it?
350 again?
No, scan the card. Scan the
Oh,
card.
I'm sorry.
Thank you.
We are 2.5 hours into this final table live stream.
I gave these guys a break. I didn't even need to go. I'm gonna have to pee in this bottle.
You're on camera. I suggest you don't pee in that bottle.
Yeah.
That's the only glitch in
Like
the
literally
whole
like
thing, Donovan.
2 minutes.
That's not
Like
something
2 minutes.
that's under your control. That's the only glitch in the whole system is that no break.
Yeah, in the old days, they actually thought about taking breaks out of tournaments and just making it part of it, part of the luck, part of the run good.
Part of the run good is
Yeah.
whether or not you broke that seal. And,
Yep. When you go is when you go. Good luck.
makes it tough on those poker beer drinkers.
But judging by the BO in some poker rooms, I don't think that's a very good idea.
I tell you what, showering is appreciated, fellas.
Yes. We like our restrooms.
We might get more ladies in the poker room if the men would take showers regularly.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
It's really funny. He went
Showers,
over
a little soap, a little cologne maybe. Go overboard.
Deuce is just there.
Full of deuces, I don't want to play. You know what I mean?
All right, well, Troy is in the small blind. Josie, another great suggestion. Twinkle toes,
Bathroom
T-shirts, and a pair of
Good to go?
feet for the card holder.
Is that what they're talking about on the microphone?
I like it.
Tell them to stop the
You
clock.
can hear all this stuff, can't you? You know,
The guy that's on the, in my head, does have no control of the time clock. Right.
I hate that guy.
Yeah, that guy, you didn't see
That
it.
guy's in the head.
The man in my head.
That's right. Dina's talking to the Wizard of Oz there in her headset.
Andrew, Joshua,
No, that's
table 6.
just if you, when you pull the hand, go.
It's not possible. It's pocket sixes. Lay it down, dude.
You had me beat, I do straight this one.
I knew I had you beat. I didn't. Yeah, see, he had me beat. That's why.
Gaston says, "Who wants ladies when you can have the money?"
Thanks, Texas
This is
Car
true,
House.
Gaston's
Yeah.
world, because
Fine poker
usually at a
tournament,
poker
you guys
table,
are-
the ladies find a way to get my
Guys are
money.
Talk about it.
So
In
that's
life
For
and at the poker
350K,
table.
you can't even
so
use
that's
the
why
restroom.
people
Great.
show up stinky, huh, Gaston?
Great.
They're keeping the ladies
Yeah.
away.
It's the only glitch I've
I
seen
love
in the
Texas
whole
Car
thing.
House. Thank you guys.
And we are almost 100 hands in. Hand number 98. TCH Live here in Dallas, Texas. The even bigger one tournament.
1,490 entries. We're down to 4.
No. And then the problem is I drank some of this because I was thirsty.
But we don't process any point during the tournament. Like,
There's no break at all for this.
we've been going right at 2 hours.
Usually there's like a break at 2 hours. You use the
Yeah,
restroom.
we took one less than an hour.
Yeah. But we weren't even supposed to do it. We did
If
it
you're
then,
on a
but
road
aren't we
trip
supposed
with
to have
Troy,
one,
you
like a
can't get
regular
past
scheduled one?
Gainesville.
That's what I thought.
On the way to Oklahoma, you might get to Gainesville. And Troy, and probably me too, are taking,
Yeah, me too.
Taking
Yeah,
a bathroom
I
break.
totally get it. Yeah,
the way I drink sodas on road trips.
I've been known to hit Denton on the way out of town.
There's no I can't. There's no way. I can't. It's impossible.
Gabrielle, your food is at the podium.
Wasn't it that crazy astronaut lady that just wore the
See, I would've missed
Depends
that
and just
critical hand
drove
right there.
straight to Florida from Texas
That's impressive.
on a psycho trip?
That's how the NASCAR drivers do it.
Yeah.
Right.
You just
All
gotta,
right.
you just got to pee in your pantalones sometimes, you know?
Aaron, Lisa,
King high on the button.
Oh, that's it.
Flacco versus Cloutier again.
Yeah, a couple of big stacks battling.
Ooh, big flop here. Big draws for Cloutier as he's got a gut shot and a 5-high flush draw.
Fortunately for Flacco, he faces resistance here. He doesn't have much.
Pairing the board on the turn. That'll help the equity for the king high. TJ still drawing pretty heavy at 39%. See if he pulls a little stop and pop here. No lead out. Just a check from Cloutier.
1.7.
Troy could have been to the bathroom and back in this hand. Poor guy. We've all been there, brother.
Cloutier gonna take a sip on this one. Don't think about it.
He ain't gonna let it go. The board paired. He just says, you know what, to hell with it.
Yeah, one card to go. He knows that equity goes down quite a bit.
You made the right size bet.
TJ, I wish you would have tanked for like 10 minutes so I could have went to the restroom, man. That was my
I'm
chance.
not known for tanking. That's about as long as you'll ever see me take.
Yeah, he is right. He does act pretty fast. And I mentioned the word anticipation earlier, you know, and man, sometimes that's a skill that's pretty rare in the poker room, right?
It's getting more and more rare. You see a
Yeah.
lot of the players now, especially in tournaments, taking
Nobody.
minimum of 30 seconds
Right.
in every single hand,
Just another
especially you know, when there's money implications, and it just
Why should I get special
becomes a
treatment?
grind.
In this restroom?
TJ may have a little motive there.
Guys, follow me on TikTok.
Uh-oh. Big hand brewing here between the big stacks.
Flacco raises under the gun with 8s. TJ, 3 bets with pocket 5s. Let's go. Already 3.5 million in this pot pre-flop. The big stacks are hefty.
No pun intended there, Brad, with the scream.
TJ knows that Flacco may not be interested in tangoing with him right now because they have such a chip advantage over the other 2 stacks.
I'm all paired up.
Me too.
When he tells TJ that he had a pair, TJ's like, oh yeah?
TJ's like, I was going to show it, but I'm not now.
Nope.
Close, I bet you.
So both our shorties are back.
First thing I thought for sure, you'd say, well, he's hot about losing the last time. I wasn't.
A 2-minute break.
I don't believe in that getting hot for
Oh, you. Yeah.
Troy's in the small blind here.
That's where I go. That's where I go during, normal parts of the tournament. Now at the final table, 4-handed, it makes it a little harder. I know there's no really good spot to go.
JB3 is just putting in the needles. He said he's gonna pour water, maybe pull out his phone and get the waterfall sound going.
Absolutely.
Just torture the kid.
Pull up a stream on your phone. I think we have all in for Troy.
Go.
Okay.
Take
I
down
thought
a
I heard
pot.
somebody say call, but I didn't see the holdings appropriate. So.
Yeah, I'm not even stacking my chips, man. I'm going.
Doesn't SB stand for small bladder? That's me.
The small bladder and big bladder buttons being passed around.
So Troy on the button now. He's floating in the 7 seat. He might have had some of that sweet tea today for lunch in this Texas heat. So Flacco just calls from the small. Allen rips it here with pocket 8s.
Almost 5.7 million in his stack, and that is way too much for Flacco to continue there.
So there you go. Allen picks up blinds and antes. So Allen and Troy here in a battle to pick up those blinds and antes as every chip very valuable in money right now.
No, but he said this is it. Yeah.
Just a minute for the long haul.
Go right now. Go.
Troy, there he goes.
He's going to do it.
There he goes. Flacco got a suited King 7 on the button. He's going to pop it up a little bit to 700,000.
Just enough holdings to bump it up. Allen has 10-9 of diamonds.
I think he's really hurt.
Cloutier. TJ's going to defend again with an ace-4. Queen, 6-8 rainbow. Three of diamonds.
Where's that 9-10 of diamonds?
So Flacco's been really good about continuing on the button, but this time checking. And it might be the one time where everybody gets air and he does not win a showdown. He reached. He might get called now at this point because he's been very solid on continuing, but he's not doing it this hand. So TJ's likely to think that his ace high is good.
Check.
Yeah, and Flacco did a good job thinking, you know what, my king high might be good too. So
Yeah, has some showdown value with the king high. But this time TJ has an ace.
For sure.
Yeah.
And my mind made up with this. That's here I'm calling.
look at that, he made it back.
Did I miss a hand?
You got wonged, really letting his friend have it in the chat here. Too funny, man. He made it back though, just in time
I think I took a while.
for the big
I
blind.
do faster during turn.
I gotta go and sit down and hope I go.
I can go faster.
When you get old, it's a little different. Believe me.
And
Oh, I ran in there.
TJ, please scan your card.
Got out of there.
Again, I
Thank
haven't
you.
looked at them yet.
Raise 700.
All right. King Jack for Flacco.
And raise it up. Get called by Troy with 2 threes.
Yeah, the level is bumped up here now, so it's 350,000 to go. 700,000 is the min raise.
Check.
Middling to small flop.
Check.
Deuce pairs the board on the turn.
Check.
Flacco there wanting to know if he holds a club.
That's 400.
Nice play.
Oh.
Perfect read. Takes down a pot. See, you get rewarded.
There we go. The check raise puts a little extra meat on that bone. Takes 6.3 million, I think it was. So he has chipped up.
That was the perfect card on the turn. Not going to give Flacco credit for anything there, and just rips it in his face. Takes down a pot with the pocket threes. Good hand there.
Man, it's fun to see our shorter stacks today really kicking and scratching. They do not want to get too dangerously short, so they are battling it out now.
They are. They are definitely not just blinding their way to oblivion here. They're going to battle.
Raise 700. Fold. 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 That's it.
I was about to say Jack on the flop might be spicy. And here it is. Allen with the best of it, though, with King Jack.
Jack on Jack crime here.
Cody R wants to eliminate
Bet 800. Yeah.
1.9 in the pot. Allen's going to bet 800,000. That's half pot. Just a little under.
Nice pot brewing here. 3.5 in the middle.
It kind of caught Flacco's attention there that Allen was able to continue here.
What sizing Allen chooses to go with here with 3.5 in the middle. $1.4 million.
Arctic wants to eliminate them.
Makes the call. Players with 2 pair now. Allen's still with the best. King kicker. Gonna check it back.
Check. Did not want to run into the 6 there, but man, awful nice spot there to get a little value out of.
Absolutely. If the guy got there with a 6, God bless him.
Yep.
Just over half pot left in his stack. Maybe a missed opportunity there.
Mitchell A., one of our favorites in the chat. Good to see him here tonight, checking us out. Still 315 viewers on our streaming platforms. Deuces out again. We've seen a lot of deuces tonight.
Battle of the blinds now. Flacco is now down to 7.7 million after that last hand. Really could have been a game changer on that river.
Yeah, right. Imagine if you get 2 more million out of him right there. That puts Flacco in down in the cellar. Yeah, Allen has laddered up. Second in chips now. As Cloutier has got a bunch over there. All the other 3 players around 7 to 8. So yeah, Cloutier around 21, 22 million, while the other players have 7 or 8 million. Allen got a few chips now here to splash around. He's going to try to take one down on this turn. Flacco not believing the story just yet with his pair of 8s. Ugly card here on the river for both players. Can either player take advantage of it? Flacco taking a long time here. He will make a bet. Puts Allen in a tough spot. Flacco takes it down. Nice pot for him, 3.75 in that one. So that takes Flacco back up to nearly 9 million. So Flacco bleeding out a little bit over there. He needed that one. Now he's right back up to 9 million. Second in chips, Allen 8.5, Troy 6.1. So everyone here with plenty of blinds, plenty of action still yet to come. 4-handed. This is the even bigger one. Texas Card House Dallas, $250,000 guarantee. We hold every month. This prize pool over 350,000 in this prize pool. We are battling it out for a $60,000 prize up top tonight. Allen sees a flop of King 9. He wants to know where it stands. He will lead out. Little stop and pop right there. Takes down blinds and antes. Nice spot to do that.
The worst thing, RJ, about being on a 15-minute delay is when we have to go to the bathroom. Sometimes you find out information.
Yeah, we see the table.
And you don't want to know who the next person that gets knocked out is.
Right? Yeah, you try not to look. Try not to look.
And you walk right into them when you leave the booth.
You looked, didn't you?
I didn't have to look. I ran right into
him.
him.
All right, well, don't say anything. Got to keep that on the gangsta down low.
Yeah, I like being in the chat and seeing everything and knowing everything that the chatters know. Because
I still don't know anything.
I'm going to keep my trap shut.
TJ with 2 letters in the small blind. He'll bump it up. 800,000 now to go.
Well, it's been a heck of a showing for all 4 of these folks. This
Heck
is
of a showing.
Yeah, final 4 out of almost 1,500 entries. Got TJ, Allen, Troy, and Flacco. The last 4. What a run for all 4 of these players.
Battling it out. An amazing run for these guys, and really an exciting final table here. The last couple of even bigger ones, the final tables have moved a little slower, but tonight they're playing it out. Still got 4 players, hand 108, so we still got a ways to go, and this thing could go all night, but they are actually playing it.
Big river there for TJ as he takes down another pot. On the button now and just control of this table with all these chips.
Yep, TJ Cloutier with a lot of chips, a lot of control, a lot of bracelets.
Flacco.
He's going to be a tough guy to get through.
He is. Flacco's going to get a walk there. Nothing better than a walk. Do you look down at your cards when you get a walk, or do you just let them go?
I need to be more consistent as to when I look at my cards.
100%, yeah.
And because really the answer to that is if I've seen my cards, then the answer is yes. But if I haven't, no, I won't look.
Yeah. I hear a lot of more players talking about how they just don't want to look, you know, like it's going to somehow change a decision that they're going to make in hands in the future.
Yeah,
but
if I haven't looked, which I'd rather do so, I'd rather not look until it's my time. If I haven't looked, I won't look. I say, sweet, gotta walk. I'm out of here.
Another pot going Flacco's way. These guys are really battling out. We are down to 4 players, 111 hands so far in this final table.
And honestly, when I'm focused and doing things right, when I'm doing them correctly, the right way, I will have not looked yet. You know, I'll be watching other things, especially when I'm in the big blind. I want to see what the cutoff and button are doing. I can look at my cards later.
Everybody's getting walks here.
I know. I didn't think it hurt.
That time was.
I had queen 3 this time. I had the clear winners now.
Cannot confirm nor deny JB3, but you're on to something.
All right.
Big
Flacco and TJ again.
Yeah, big stacks battling.
Again with premiums.
Look at these people fishing for information. You guys get nothing. Big stacks battling, though, here.
Andrew Watson looking on a walk as their first free roll. If you have premium hand, all it's going to do is tilt you for not getting action. I agree, and just to me, I don't believe in fictional problems. All it does is make me think about something that should have been fictional, and I don't even want to think about it. So I don't. Like I said, I don't look. This game has enough stress in it.
Sound like a guy that didn't watch much of the news.
This game has enough crazy emotions and stress in it that I don't need to make fake stress.
Looky there. Jumping in the chat is my boy, Brandon Rich, that I played high school football with. What's up, Brandon? Thank you for the compliments. RJ and I love hearing that.
Killing the commentating fellas. Thank you, Brandon. Thanks for dropping by, checking us out.
That's one of my good buddies.
Sharing some kind words. Appreciate that. So there, a nice lay down there, by the way, for Mr. Flacco.
For sure.
Those two have been battling it out, and it's easy just to jump in there when that's going down. But, man, what a good what a tough laydown and correctly made for him. Great play by both players.
Yep.
Troy is in there.
Troy is in there for his last 4.1 million. Flacco with 8.4.
Man, Flacco's been wanting to stand up to this all night as that small blind spot's been pretty beneficial for Troy.
Yeah, Stan Smith was asking for the chip stacks. TJ's now up to 23 million. Allen at about 8.4 million. And there you see it, 8.4 and 4.1
Man,
for
half
Troy and Flacco.
Half of Flacco's chips here to make a stand. Once again, in that medium spot where you're probably not supposed to officially go for it, but it's so tempting.
Yeah, these are those hands, those cash game hands we all love playing when you get to rebuy or add chips. This is it, though. These are all the chips these players are going to get, and it really makes these type of holdings tough to call these all-ins with. You know, the hands you beat, all under pairs. Like you see, 34% equity against his exact holding that his opponent has here.
He's got that look like he did when he called with Queen High. He's so wanting to get in there and wanting to see what's up.
Makes the call.
Makes the call. We're gonna see a run out with Troy at risk here.
Yeah.
His 4.1 million.
Troy is getting it in really good here. 66% equity. Got the clubs covered.
Flacco hates to see the clubs covered up. Off to the flop.
3, 3, 10 right there in the window.
10 high for Flacco.
No, that's all she
that's
wrote.
a crusher right there. Dead ant. Troy drawing dead. He will be eliminated here in fourth place.
Fourth place. There,
what a run for Troy. That's
there
outstanding.
is your answer, folks. That's who I ran into as I was leaving the booth. Heck of a run there for Troy. Got in that hand with Cy earlier and knocked Cy out when he had pocket aces. Hit that jack of clubs on the river for
that
Broadway.
Jack of clubs is, by the way, about a $12,000 card for him right there?
About a $12,000 card.
That's
He is
pretty
going to
good card.
finish just under $20,000. 19.4K for Troy. Heck of a showing, brother. Thanks for coming out and keeping us entertained, to say the least. Played good, ran good, and had a heck of a time watching you play, Troy. So thanks for coming out, and we will see you soon.
Good luck with that feed-only page.
Absolutely. GG's.
I hope he grabbed his shoes, right, Chris? Yeah.
Absolutely. Allen now is our shorty at 8.6. But these players aren't just going to want to double up Allen with anything. There's the chips. TJ at 22.6, Flacco at 13 million, and Allen at 8.6 million.
Still 328 viewers here, three-handed, 1,490 entries. We are down to 3 players, one of which World Series of Poker bracelet winner, TJ Cloutier.
6-time.
6 of those bad boys.
69 money finishes in the World Series of Poker.
Just in the World Series. That's pretty good.
2 final tables in the World Poker Tour. Good stuff. Because he played ball in college and a little pro ball, it also has his height and weight information from back in the day.
From back in the day when
in the day, he was 6'3", 210. He was
there you go.
He was an offensive end, they used to call it. That would be tight end today, but offensive end for the University of Cal Berkeley. He was born in California, but just like Davy Crockett, he got to Texas as soon as he could.
He knows what's up. He knows where to go.
TJ's called Richardson, Texas, home for a long time. That's neighbors to Plano, Texas, where I'm from. Well, we're glad to have him here in Texas and a part of our booming poker community here, RJ.
It's crazy. It is indeed booming.
And it's not a bird you hear chirping in the background. That is that awful song. I don't know what it's called, but they play it on repeat, and I swear.
Yeah, when I hear that song in poker rooms, it's not my favorite.
It just needs to be canceled. Dustin 123 says Alan is representing the pups.
Representing the pups.
Final 3.
Yeah, we've got a small, medium, and greater than medium on the ages. Flacco with ace queen on the button. He knows what to do with that. Blinds are now 350,000. So he makes it 800,000 to go.
Wow. Alan's going to use that king.
Might be a rough time to do that here. Flacco wants to see the chips.
Three-handed. This is premium. He's just taking his time before he stuffs it. Chris, you're awesome.
Chris
thanks
Stone
for the
checking
great
in.
words.
Thank you, man. Appreciate the kind words. RJ sounds like a Southern Espen Jorstad, by the way. I don't know who that is, but he's got a hot voice. Flacco putting himself in the blender here, facing this 3-bet from Alan. Alan's been pretty snug over there. Raise.
Doesn't rip it, just goes with the 4-bet.
Interesting.
4 million. Essentially putting Alan all in. He would only have just a couple of million left. Lays it down.
Here we go, three-handed. We're still battling here. We got a 3-bet and a 4-bet three-handed. All right, let's go.
Daniel in the chat taking full credit for Alan's poker prowess.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, says if he hadn't taught him poker, he'd not be on this final table right here. I think you should be entitled to a percentage, Daniel.
Yeah, I mean, if you taught the guy, hand ranks, you could say that.
I'm no lawyer, but I think a couple grand is fair. Gonna lay down the king this time. Good thing, because TJ's got a bigger king and 22 million in chips.
Raise. 975.
King, queen, we all recognize as the full tilt nuts. Good spot for TJ to bump it up, take down the blinds and antes.
Josie G reminding everybody, whether you're playing in a poker tournament or at a cash game table, tip your dealers. We have some of the best dealers in the country here in TCH, Dallas, and Las Colinas.
Man, it is a good group of dealers. Talented and from all over the world.
Absolutely.
Been a pleasure to come down here and work with this crew. Absolutely. It's been fun.
Raised. 800.
800,000.
Yeah, we've got poker dealers that have come here that came all the way from Turkey. We've got coming from Boston and Maryland, all over the place.
Yeah,
Vegas.
Basically, any poker room in the country has sent us dealers.
That's right.
And some from across the pond as well.
Flacco definitely played the most hands tonight.
King, queen, full tilt nuts on the button. We'll see a raise here. And 122 of this final table.
800.
Makes it 800,000 to go. TJ might see a flop with him here as he has a suited jack 6. Defends from the big blind. Ace, king, 6. Big flop, but TJ lands bottom pair. Flacco lands middle pair. Ooh.
Gonna feel a little bit better about that king now.
That king queen looks a little better with the pairing of the board. Another ace on the turn.
Bet 400.
Josie making a nice point in the chat that some of our dealers are homegrown here in Dallas.
Quite a few.
Check.
Me being an Oklahoma lad, they all like to give me a little heat for that. So yes, I'm familiar with the Dallas folks.
Bet 1 million.
Flacco taking down 1.7 mil there on hand number 122. Yeah, we've got dealers from literally every corner of the country.
We got 2, 4, and 4. Yes, sir.
Leo Joseph says loves Texas poker. So many generous players. Absolutely. You want to come play poker in Texas where folks splash around, Dallas needs to be your first pit stop.
Call. Call. Option. Check.
TJ Flacco going to battle again. Big flop here for TJ. Open-ended straight flush draw. Flacco with a gutter ball.
2 overs and a gutter. Could see a little bit of chips going to this.
Yeah, TJ.
Check raise.
Check raising with that equity right out the jump. Flacco going to come around, though. Look him up.
Ace of clubs. Might slow it down just a bit. Check, check. 3 of diamonds.
Pink
Flush
City.
for TJ.
That's a pretty good card for me. I flopped open and straight flush draw.
TJ having a good time. Showing when he gets these monster flops and showing some hands, and he's just chilling, having a good time with these guys tonight.
Might have been an accidental tell. Tried to lead out the bet. The cards were in the way. He had to move them out of the way. Take another peek. Flacco didn't have anything to call him with.
Is that our graphic that keeps causing that?
Yeah, there's
Oh, okay.
there's a period in the
I see.
in
I
the
see.
prize pool instead of a comma.
How rude.
Or it got cut off somehow. So yeah. Second place is getting $39,000. Not $39.95.
So yes, this is a $300 buy-in, and they're still playing for about $125,000 in prize money.
Thanks, JB3. Have a good night. Allen going to bet his pair of 9s, take it down. Yeah, going to show you again what these 3 are playing for.
Yeah, it's hard to make a pair.
Third place, getting $27,000. Third place, $39,950, not $39.95. And first place, $60,000. So a lot of money, over 100 and what is that?
26.
Yeah, a lot of money.
$300 buy-in, and these 3 guys are battling it out for more than $126,000.
Pretty juicy.
Not every day you get to play for that, so it's exciting for these folks, these players. Even TJ's excited to be in here scrapping around, having a good time.
Absolutely. He's not chopping anything here.
Allen rips it with King 10. Small blind. So
15.9? 5.9? I would double.
5.95.
So Allen's
I don't know.
found a spot here that he likes to play with Flacco's button, and Flacco likes to play on his button. So When Flacco has the button, that definitely seems to be when the action's going to come in here.
9, 5.9. Sorry. 2, 4, 5, 5.9. 50. Sorry about that.
That's what you said, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got it, you got it.
Well,
Nice hand there for Alan, and Blair in the chat saying Alan has definitely laddered well, and great job on the comms, guys. Appreciate you, Blair. And Leo asking about seat 9 allowing to shift to his right so he can see the other players better. Yeah, not normal for us to have the final 2 or 3 in these kind of 1, 2, and 9 seats.
Right.
Doesn't happen that often. Sometimes they do shift them around, but they chose to stay put.
Yeah. He's comfortable where he is. He hasn't moved over, and he does have to keep leaning to see Alan's chips a little bit every now and then. But
He's had to do a lot of bending tonight.
He's comfy with it. Those 1 and 9 seats are pretty unique spots to be. I know a lot of people hate them, and I didn't like them at first.
I didn't like him at first either.
But once I got to where I was comfortable there, man, I got to where I really like them. 1 and 9 are extremely comfy once you get over the craziness of it.
Yeah, I mean, he's definitely got all the room in the world to move over, but you know, it's still going to be the card reader on that little bullseye that's out in front of him.
Make it 8.
So as long as he can reach that, he can move over.
do I need a break? No, I'm good. Oh, you want to
Can we
jump?
get a break? God damn, I'd like to hit the head. I'll tell you
Old
that.
school, hitting the head.
Hitting the head.
Give us a break. It's
Yeah,
been
it sounds
2
like these
hours.
players are going to take a break here in a minute.
We keep asking,
What?
but we don't get an answer.
After they go, I might go too. Yeah, us commentators, you know, we sit in here in this little chilly room, sipping on coffee the whole time, and
Sometimes it's beyond chilly, but
Yeah.
it's okay tonight. You and I had some coffee
Yeah.
and warmed up a little bit.
but the problem with that coffee is,
Go through you.
yeah, it'll go through you. We feel like Troy was there for a hot minute
Absolutely.
doing the OPP dance.
Man, he was a trooper, though. I mean, he played hands. He
He
got
did.
it all in when he had to go to the bathroom. I don't blame him, man. It's rough.
Yes, Josie knows. Got to have good hygiene sitting in the 1 and 9 because, yes, you will stink out the dealer, and it's very annoying.
Sometimes you get the trifecta, though. You get a stinky dealer in between two. I mean, it's bad.
Yeah, I guess that's probably out there.
700.
TJ needs that famous jack of clubs on the river
Ooh, where's the
that's
jack?
been so dirty tonight.
That jack of clubs has got some money in it tonight.
Oh, man, that jack
Woo.
of clubs. What a card that's been tonight. Definitely one of the biggest hands of the night was Troy's spiking that jack of clubs against Cy. Cy, an
Sure,
excellent
yeah.
player. Troy, no slouch. Troy was card dead, and obviously he's always going to be ripping it with the ace-queen. But what a spot for Cy to have an opponent jam on him when he's got, or 3-bet him. Cy jams, short stack.
Yeah, and Cy had just taken that hit to where he needed that
He needed that double up.
needed that
Yeah,
double up to get back in it. It was perfect timing for him. And then the jack of clubs got him.
absolutely. Big, big hand early on.
Sean T. Playing game, table 6.
Ace, 8-3, full rainbow.
Check.
Little gutter ball here for Flacco. TJ 9 high, runner air situation for him.
5.
Flacco able to continue. Takes down blinds and antes.
Why don't you go find me a jar or something? They won't give us a pee break.
Do you want one? We'll give you what?
Yeah, I would really like one if we could. Huh? They won't give a pee break. We had one about an hour.
That's the
and a
cool
half,
thing,
2
though,
hours
Leo.
ago.
These tournaments every month, you know, and not just these tournaments. We've got several other tournaments that really are good, you know, bankroll builders. They are not big buy-in tournaments, but they have prizes of
Man.
anywhere from $6,000 all the way up to 60, 75. You know, so a lot of really good opportunities if you get that just one run good heater.
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
Variation of,
YouTube stuff, you know, they don't have
Variation
it
of
set for breaks.
buy-ins,
I don't know
variation
why
of
they
prize
have a
pools,
fine
variation
table
of
on
some crazy numbers up top, man.
Absolutely.
It's Texas Card House Dallas, best tournaments in all the land right now. And those bankroll builders are definitely out there. You want to be checking them out.
Yeah, and we definitely have seen some of our Saturday tournaments. You know, a few of the same players, you know, are pretty regular on the final tables. But for the most part, it's a new group every time. I mean, there's new people.
And it's not abnormal for that number up top to be well over 5 digits.
Yeah, for sure.
You know, 11, 12,000, whatever. Yeah, you don't get to play for that. You don't get to play for that in other places of the country sometimes. These prize pools are amazing.
Well, they're not going on break just yet. They're going to continue to play. Flacco going to pop it up to 1 million.
I might get to pee before TJ does.
I believe he said he had to pee.
Chip count's coming up, Brian. They've been pretty good about showing them pretty frequently, so we'll catch it when it comes up here in just a minute for you. But I agree, we need to see them.
You can see him right there, Flacco with 12.4 and Allen with 7.6 at this moment.
And then TJ there in the 2 seat, he's got about 23?
23, 24.
I owe you up to the main game, table 2.
Okay.
22 outs.
Just 22
for Allen. He can't know that though with 10 high. That doesn't seem right, but
yeah, he's got a gut shot and 2 overs, and that is one of them. The 10 of clubs binks his over. May not be totally excited about this board, but happy to bink a 10 anyway. May just go to showdown with it. Might try to see if ace high will call him.
all in.
Or just rip it. Interesting. 6 million right here. Kid's got heart. Very courageous play here. To heck with value, just rips it for 6.6 million into a pot of nearly 5 million before he ripped.
Yeah, hoping to get a crying call from an ace high there, but obviously Flacco holding a queen and a queen only, so easy fold.
Okay.
Sounds like the players are going to take a little bathroom break.
Yes.
So hang tight, as it's just going to be a couple minutes,
Yeah.
and the players will be back.
Yeah, I'm going also.
Reminder, when they come back, this is what they're playing for, guys and gals. We guaranteed a $250,000 prize pool. Smash that sucker.
No problem.
No problem. $350,000 ended up in the prize pool. $1,490 was the entries. We're doing this tournament now every month. It's usually the last weekend of the month, but the fact that we have the WSOP going on, it's summertime, people are vacationing, kids are out, people still found a time to come in starting this past Wednesday. There were 2 flights every day, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, so 8 flights in total. Sunday was our day 2. Everybody that made day 2 was guaranteed the money. And like you see here, starting at the final table, 9th place with a 4-figure score there at 5,800, 5,880. 7th place was our first 5-figure score at 10,000, and then the prizes just go all the way up here. They're playing currently for 126,000 between the 3 of them. They are not chopping though. We got TJ Cloutier, the legend, at the final table. So they're going to play this sucker down until there is a champion. So
those are some mega payouts for a $300 buy-in.
Absolutely. You guys need to take a break, take a nap. We're going to be here. You can always rewind and come back. But
the masterful tournament director Donovan making an appearance on screen, getting some color ups done while the players are making a pit stop.
With the help of our production team there, John Boy, Coop Dog.
Got the crew in tonight.
Yeah. How does he keep that head so shiny?
It's perfect.
It is. Reminder, too, this week, what is it, the 24th now? So we got 1 week left.
1 week left
of the 9 for $99 special. You can buy one of these specials every day at each card house. Starting at 8 a.m., you can buy one each day at each location. So you can double up if you buy one at each location. 9 hours for $99. The normal rate is $13 an hour to play in our card rooms. But this month we're offering, if you buy in bulk, 9 for $99.
We got all these cool promos. What is this one? I just want to see it.
You just want to see this sucker?
Yeah.
I think it's one of our. That's the Rio Grande Valley. So Rio Grande Valley is.
Oh, that picked a good one. It's a good
one
time
of our
to help out
locations
Rio.
that's really growing down there in Edinburgh, Texas. Down there, not too far from South Padre Island. They're starting to get some big tournaments like this. So really exciting for them. They've got a live stream going now as well. So if you're in the South Texas region and want to play at one of Texas's premier card houses in the Rio Grande Valley, there it is, Texas Card House RGV. Those guys run a cool shop. We got Declan, formerly managed here, one of our floor guys, is down there helping out. Hope he's having a great time down there. But yeah, they've got a lot of cool
10K
stuff.
guaranteed to first.
Yep.
Nothing wrong with giving our friends
Yeah.
from Rio Grande Valley a shout out. Look at this, Bad Beat Jackpot.
Yeah, they even have a Bad Beat Jackpot currently. So, yeah, check out all the specials if you're going to be down in the Rio Grande Valley location. Haven't done a little shout out yet. Obviously, during the break, we're going to lose some viewers, but we know you guys are coming back. Where is everybody watching from tonight? Obviously, we are here in the studio in Dallas, Texas, streaming to you guys. Where are y'all watching from? I know we've had several I've seen in places like Montana, Boston. We got some folks in Vegas. Where is everybody watching this final table from tonight? And of the three still left, we got Flacco, we got Allen, and TJ Cloutier, the legend. Who are you guys rooting for?
Yeah, right. We've heard quite a few fun shout outs for all three of these players. Allen and TJ leading the way, being local favorites.
Yeah, I'm excited for Flacco, who I just got to meet for the first time today. Saw him in the room yesterday playing. Met him today, and pretty cool that
he's a cool dude. He's having a good time. He's enjoying the run. How's it hard not? It's kind of hard to not root for him as well.
Yeah, cool
chill as he's been
style,
over there.
chill, tattoos, just having a good time. But moved to DFW from El Paso, and he's glad to be part of the poker community here. So we got Denton, Texas, Little D, Josie, Blair, rocking Plano, Texas, my hometown. John Berryman's up at Windstar.
He's watching from the casino.
Yeah,
Nice.
was that the Chickasaw Nation?
Indeed.
Indeed.
Chickasaw Nation.
My boy Brandon Rich, Katy, Texas, representing. Stephen Ruiz up there in McKinney. Bling King 880 up in North Carolina.
There you go. The locals are leading the way until Bling King comes in. He's representing North Carolina.
Fort living room until the car is fixed. From the living room. I was thinking Fort living room, you know.
Yeah.
Remember when we used to make
It
forts?
might be a living room in Fort Worth, so you know, could be a little bit of both.
Remember when we used to make forts when we were kids?
Oh
Just,
my gosh, kids are missing
so
out.
easily
Missing
entertained.
out. Dallas, Jacksonville, Florida, Earl Crosby.
Mitchell A., your car is definitely in park when you're watching, correct, sir? We need that big old smile and stature back in our room safely, so don't be watching and driving, my friend.
But it is nice to know our voice is like cranking the airwaves.
Out there in the car.
Yeah.
Reno, Nevada, North Dallas, Jacksonville, where you at? Earl Crosby. Shout out to Jacksonville. Brian came up from Houston to play. I've played in both Houston locations, Spring and the newer location in Houston. Lego has made it safely to Vegas, but Crossroads, Texas, originally. Oh, Brad, no sir. Isaac Renteria from Houston says Allen's repping H-Town.
Yeah, G. Shafe. Wish I had the honor of sharing the felt with TJ. Yeah, pretty cool opportunity here for Alan and Flacco getting to play with TJ, and I'm sure they'll remember this for quite a while. Not just the money, but absolutely a pretty cool experience as well.
Well, heck yeah. Thank y'all for chiming in, man. That was great. A lot of you folks all over the place tuning in. Long before RJ and I were commentators on this, we were spectators as well. And now we are back to spectating as all three players are back to the table. Allen's going to just try to limp in, and TJ's got a dusty 10-3, so we're off to a flop.
Check, check. That's 700. Fold.
Bet and take it for Allen there. He's got a pair of sixes. Uh-oh, Jay Wood thinking Allen, the youngster, is going to come up from the bottom and take down these two bigger stacks. VV's in the chat saying she ran into aces on the first hand of day 2. Never fun. Or did you have the aces and the villain spike a jack?
Fold.
Flower mound in the house.
Fold.
Bet and take it down for Flacco.
Danny Wilson, 1-2 yellow. Table 7.
I remember hearing about that queens, kings, and aces hand. I think that happened again yesterday. TJ just going to put in the call with the jack 8. Flacco waking up with a fun 9-7 suited. 30 million in chips between the two of them. 32 million. Grayson, my boy, what's going on, brother? Never doubted that you wouldn't be out there in the room. Going heads up, though, between Allen and Flacco. Deuce, 6, 7. Two-tone. Flacco catching the best of it here. Flopping a pair of 7s. Top pair. I don't think Flacco's face has changed this entire tournament. Very stoic. Gonna bet that and take it down. Yeah, we are 3.5 hours in to this final table. Down to 3 players, and there is no chop to be had here. As we know, TJ Cloutier is going to be playing for it all. What up, T? I'll make sure RJ sees that as he's going out to get us a couple beverages.
You want some water? No, I got some.
Yeah, I love players that come to the table, whether it's to be silly or just because they got a cool sense of style. Players that rock, you know, different outfits, you know, hats, headbands, shirts, you know, you name it, just all kind of different get-up costumes, if you will. Flacco definitely seems like a cool guy to chill with. He was very humble and excited that, you know, I introduced myself to him when I walked in today. So been secretly, you know, kind of cheering him on because it's nice to see somebody become a part of the DFW poker scene. You know, we want people to come here and enjoy themselves, but having some early success, love seeing that. TJ going to wake up with a nice hand on the button here, ace 10 of clubs.
Raise 1.5.
Put some pressure on, makes it 1.5.
Oh,
And none of the other guys are interested. It looks like Dina is going to be dealing this entire stream. So shout out to the dealer who's been in the box for 3.5 hours and only taken the one break away from the table.
raise 1 million.
Flacco got a pretty good starting hand, three-handed, suited king.
Oh,
TJ going to wake up with a suited ace. Wow.
check.
Interesting flop. TJ's going to check his pair. Flacco definitely going to bet his flush draw here.
Bet 500.
TJ making a standard call here with a pair. And now he's got the nut draw. So big turn card here. Both players now with flush draws. TJ with the only pair.
Check.
Wow. Bink.
Check. Bet 2 million.
Bet and take it down. Young Quan with a great question. How much should you tip, dealer? Stan quickly chimes in $1. That's a question that gets asked all the time. We put it out in the chat way back when. It's just discussing it. Heard some pros and people who, you know, crush tournaments kind of talking about when they win these big prize pools, kind of what is standard. Anything between like 1.5% and 3% of what you made in that tournament is considered really good. So anything over 3% is really, really good. But yeah, it's up to you. Whatever you feel comfortable with,
Raise.
you know, tipping. But obviously, we know these dealers work hard and work on tips.
Oh,
So yeah, 3 to 4% is really good. And tough to wake up with queens there, three-handed. and
queens,
get
huh?
No
No problem.
action. No action. The ladies get no action.
It's a good group of players to have here as your final three, as each of them have shown they're not afraid to kind of look each other up and maybe even make the occasional move.
Brandon, that's huge. You know, that's a big, generous tip. So somebody like, you know, there's players that are willing to tip that much. So whatever you're comfortable with, but just know that these are people who work and make their salary solely on tips.
raise 1.2.
Queen 10 versus Queen Jack. Always fun spot.
Alan with
got
the
the
ace.
ace.
And another friend, another shout out, Isaac Casas, saying, "Let's go, Alan." Love it, Brandon, man. That's awesome.
Check. Check. Check.
Alan's got to feel good about his hand here.
Bet 2 million. Whoa.
Lands the ace, picks up a gutter ball on the turn. Good spot usually, three-handed.
Jay Wood picked that dark horse. Alan, who's up now to 13.4. So he's almost right there with Flacco. TJ down to 17.1 million.
They're chipping away at that big stack.
Yeah, Nick, Not sure how Twitch handles all that. I can't stand the ads on YouTube when I'm watching live streams, and I can only imagine some of these other streams are just as bad. Wish I had control of that.
Yeah, I watch Twitch occasionally, and I don't get hit too hard with them that I noticed.
500. Raise 1.5.
Another spot where TJ taking the opportunity to raise when he's got a big draw.
Yeah, especially with that ace out there in a limp pot, kind of do a little representing, not necessarily representing as far as probably everyone knows you don't have one, but they don't have one either.
What's going on, Chase? Thanks again, brother. That's awesome, man. Appreciate it. Keep crushing it out there in the room, my man.
He said all the old timers are really like them. They're real strict about coming in here. Oh, I'm sorry.
Julian, I mean, as a TCH commentator, I have no control over what ads people see, you jackwagon. But thank you, Julian, for chiming in, of course.
Yeah, Julian. Julian, of course, a friend of TCH, a worker of TCH, so we get to pick on him occasionally because he will occasionally pick on us. Alan raises it up from the button.
Got the old stink bait, the old Choctaw nuts.
Any poker room out in the country's nuts. Jack Deuce. They all use Jack Deuce as their nickname. Nick in Phoenix, does TCH spread Big O? Man, they were for a hot minute, and I've not seen a Big O game in quite a while.
Of course, they called it Congress here.
Yeah, most time they call it Congress. It got really hot around the Red River area, North Texas for, gosh, for 3 or 4, I don't know, probably longer than that. But really, it's kind of fizzled out here lately. There hasn't been a ton of Congress or Big O. So I would say no for now, but it was hot there for a while.
Yeah, it really was. It's few and far between now that you see the Big O or Congress games spread here. There's different cities in Texas where it's just really big. It's big in San Antonio.
And they're playing some spread games here now as well. So
mixed games.
Yeah, they're playing some mixed games with sometimes 5-10 limit, sometimes they'll play 50 100 breaks out at Las Colinas once in a while. So yeah, that's kind of, I guess, maybe took out the Big O.
Yeah, and I learned how to play high-low just in the 4-card variety, Omaha high-low. Right. And then I was like, oh, wow, they play it with a 5th card? That's crazy.
I have seen some – there is a day during the middle of the week that I don't work. I want to say it's Thursday, but you could probably do some research. I think sometimes they will play like a 5-10 limit Congress game at Las Colinas. It's either Wednesday or Thursday, and it goes during the day. So check on that. It still dabbles around.
There you go. Big O game that runs on Sunday and Tuesday. Yeah, that's Becca's game. They do some, ultimate high, ultimate low.
Yeah, I forget. She's been playing some Big O.
Definitely 5-card game. It's called Becca's game, and it runs on Sundays and Tuesdays.
Yeah, good looking out, Julian. I actually kind of forget about that game because it used to be more famous for just mixed games, but now she's been mostly doing some 5-card stuff.
DJ put in a big 3-bet on the last hand, took that one down, and Flacco's going to get it back with the ace-jack there.
Yeah, I'm glad Julian's in the chat. He knows more about those 5-card games and some of the mixed games.
Yeah, that 5th card, Jay Wood, is the reason why I didn't want to play it, because I was like, that's just got to create all kinds of variance and craziness. But since the game's not really running, I haven't had the opportunity to really get in there and splash around.
So a good opportunity here to see a professional pro work a three-handed situation here with the chip lead. Of course, we're all trying to learn a little bit as we watch. So watching TJ Cloutier, you might be taking some notes, frequency of button raises, frequency of continuation, stuff like that. Obviously stuff to pay attention to.
Yeah, he is, you know, really the one who's, you know, kind of like the playoff experience. Who's the
Right.
team that's got the playoff
Yeah.
experience? TJ has the final table experience, and if anybody has any sort of advantage at this final table, it's definitely TJ.
Oh. 3 players.
Six, five, deuce, couple of clubs, couple of players land in top pair here. Allen's going to lead out, though, with the king of clubs. TJ making the call, and this has got to send off some alarm bells for Flacco. Two people betting into him, and he's got top pair. No club in hand, though. Wow, he's going to put in the raise. Bet in a call in front of him.
3.8.
He wants to see where these players are at.
Puts TJ in a fun spot. Always fun to land top on a 6-high board.
You're at 1, 2, yellow.
Are you about 6 then? Like 7.
Ah, he's good to go, Mitchell. He woke up tired. He's just good at it at this point.
$3.8?
3.8 total, yes.
Interesting spot for TJ. He's already asked how many chips Flacco's got left. Oh, he's going to fold it and show him. Dude Maestro joining us. We recognize that face, brother. Good luck out there in Vegas.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yes.
Yeah, right. Talking about being tired in this setup. Yeah, these guys have been grinding it out. And you don't know which flight they came from, right? So if they came from Saturday's flight, oh, man, that's a long weekend, right? All day Saturday, all day Sunday, just to come here on the final table Monday night. Allen with ace-king, by the way, here on the button. Flacco with ace-10 in the big blind. Strong hands here, three-handed, so we will see a flop. 7-5 deuce, 2 diamonds.
Check.
Both players with a big diamond.
Bet 800. Oh. Check.
Queen of hearts on the turn.
Bet 1.8.
1.8, still a control size bet here.
DK, you're up for the main game, table 2.
Nice job there, Allen taking down a pot before his opponent was able to catch anything. So we know it was only a 10 he could catch. Yeah, that was a weird spot. TJ having top pair there. Flacco coming in for the raise on the button. TJ decides to give him credit for something a little bigger and lays it down.
Yeah, and that's almost one of those spots where even if you don't believe him, it may be worth it just to not look him up right there, right?
Yeah, you're
And
not
that's where the professionalism comes from.
calling out of position and knowing that you're going to face another bet.
Raised 800.
Just decides to let it go.
Is a pair of sixes worth 40 grand in payouts right here. Probably not so much.
Speaking of sixes, Flacco's got a pocket pair of sixes this time. He's going to raise it up. Allen's got queen 9 off. Oh, hello, flop.
Jack 10-8. Pretty good flop for queen 9.
Flacco is probably completely done with his hand. That is just a wet, wet board.
Allen going to go ahead and lead out with the nuts here, but see if there's anything to take advantage of, but pocket sixes will not do.
Looky there, Flacco and Allen are almost neck and neck, but they're not too far off from TJ, who's just got 18 million.
Yeah, the field really leveling out here. 13 million, 13 million, 18 million. It's a race. Blinds 400,000 there.
Nice hand on the button for Flacco.
Ace 4 spades, three-handed. I'll take it. Gonna raise it up to 800. That's a min click now. Yes.
Just wild. The min clicks are now 800,000 chips.
That's a min click. So yeah, you'll see as these blinds get bigger,
Brian, they've gone to the 3-day format. I think the last 3 months now, because the last time it just was so big, and it was a 2-day tournament. It didn't finish till 6 in the morning. So, you know, everybody from the production crew, the dealers, you know, everybody involved, the players, you know, it just was so long to wait that long to play the whole thing down.
Yeah, logistically, it was just easier to fire it off on Monday. Make it a 3-day event.
Yeah, final table Monday nights at 7 p.m.
We might see some action here as Flacco has a pair taking on TJ's raise. He has ace queen.
Uh-oh.
Freestyle flop.
Slippery little suckers. Deuce, ace, deuce, if that's the flop.
King of diamonds.
TJ not in love with the fact he might be chopping with a worse ace, but he's going to lead out here.
There you go. Flacco lays it down.
Yeah, shows us hand. Whoever was insinuating that TJ
doesn't show
hands.
Squat.
He probably just tells other players that don't have his sort of intellectual level not to show their hands. TJ can show all the hands he wants. He's just going to outplay you.
He might have shown a lot. He might have told a lot of folks throughout the years to not show their hand, but he doesn't care tonight. He's showing it off, having a good time. Flacco with queens, small blind, bumps it up. King deuce from Allen. He'll defend from the big blind. Queen 6-9. That's top set for Flacco. Checks. Allen's been leading out at a pretty high frequency when Flacco checks to him, so that's easy decision there for Flacco to check top set.
Yeah, one club in hand, not too scared of the clubs here. Try to string him along.
Jack. Allen picking up gut shot outs.
Card makes things a little scarier.
$1.7. Puts Flacco in an interesting spot here to see if he wants to flat one more time or get after it with this draw heavy board.
I am charging any sort of draw at this point. It looks like Flacco is thinking on the same lines.
He will agree with you. He has check raised.
Clubs, hearts, straight opportunities. Too many rivers you don't want to see. Let's just get it in now. Put in a healthy raise. See what the young man wants to do. All in.
All in from Allen. He has ripped it with king high and a gutter ball.
Call, yeah.
Flacco's going to make the call with top set of queens. Allen's going to be at risk here. He's got 10 million.
Got to hit a
Massive
10.
pot right
and
here.
a 10 only, or he is out.
Allen looking for a 10.
Full house.
6 of spades. That pairs the board.
I'm playing with you, Alan.
No help for Allen, and that will eliminate Allen in third place. We are down to 2. And frankly, the 2 best players of this final table, Flacco and TJ Cloutier, they've been on a crash course this whole time. They have made it to the final 2. What an amazing run for Allen. He's outlasted 1,487 entries. He's taken home a third place prize of 27,560 smackaroos.
Nice showing there for Allen. Came up from Houston, representing H-Town.
Yeah, great run for Allen. He'll be happy with that prize and happy with his run. And we're down to 2 just like that.
Can I move closer? Or me?
As long as y'all don't trade positions, you're good. Yeah,
Why don't we get where she doesn't have to reach?
yeah, y'all can.
There you go.
move in.
Yeah, they're finally going to move to where they can see a little bit.
Hook me over there, Alan.
He'll be small.
Yeah, gutsy bet, but yeah, bad timing there as he picked up the gutter ball on the turn.
TJ, what's it? You want 3 or 4? 4.
Goes for the smash, and Flacco had top set.
Yeah, went for the bet on the flop.
Yeah.
Went for the bet on the turn, got raised, and just decided he was going to take a stand, and unfortunately, he just ran right into it. You could see that Flacco even grimaced because he just was like,
Right.
you know, if he's got it, he's got it.
10-8, queen,
Lines are up.
10-8 or whatever that straight was. King 10, yeah.
King 10, yeah. Queen, or 10-8 and 10
And
king.
he's like, whatever, let's do it. I'm not folding top set. And rewarded for it as now he is in a chip lead again, I think. 200,000, 500,000. He came into this final table with the chip lead. Cloutier gained that about halfway through.
Yeah, you can stay there. You can stay.
And then Cloutier's been in control most of the time. But now, Flacco again with the chip lead. Their
25
heads
mil,
up.
yeah. Look at all those shout-outs for Allen in the chat. A lot of friends and family and, of course, locals giving him some good games.
Yeah, we appreciate the
Stay there, stay there. Sorry.
appreciate everyone from H-Town checking in, watching tonight's stream, giving Allen some shout-outs. Man, you guys have been great. Thank you.
And his buddy Dustin says he's about to Venmo charge Allen for that Chipotle back in college and undergrad.
Yeah.
We're good.
All right.
I can out of reach you.
No, you're good.
We are down to 2. The legend TJ Cloutier and our newcomer,
Yeah, 4 be easy.
Mr. Flacco, Mr. Juan.
Josie predicts TJ at 6 hands. Kyla D says good run for Allen.
For now, for this
Great
one.
run for the pups.
Thank you.
I guess I can stay here. I got 3 high in case of the top.
Yep.
Man, speaking of Chipotle,
Okay, the 4 piece.
I've been here since noon today. I'm starving.
So far, for the party.
Somebody bring me some grub.
All right, look at these players making it easy on Dina.
Thank you.
Hand number 154, this final table, y'all. 4 hours in. It is mano y mano. TJ Cloutier versus Flacco.
Heads up. Awesome stuff here. We're going to get to see him play it out.
Flacco with the chip lead.
Raise 1.5. Let's go. Set.
Pocket nines and the button for Flacco. He raises.
Whoa.
Hello, 9 ball.
Hello, flop. TJ flopping an open ender.
TJ is open-ended. Middle set for Flacco.
500.
See if we can get any excitement here. Listen to the guys.
Raise 1.5.
10 would be a brutal card for TJ,
Indeed, TJ has check raised.
Call.
as he's done with a lot of these raises.
Flacco just calls.
Ugh,
Ace of clubs.
Check.
terrible card for TJ. He is now drawing stone dead. Oh, what a check.
Oh, and a jack on the river. That gives TJ a straight.
This is going to be a big one.
And he reaches for a big bet. Flacco's going to know that that's no joke. There's a hand over there of some sort.
TJ bets $3 million, leaving him with about 10, 12 left, and he is just dead in the water.
All in,
All
call.
in and a call, and it's over, folks. Just like that, it is over. Flacco outduels TJ Cloutier. What a sick hand. Setup hand, open-ender, middle set, boat, straight. That's all she wrote.
All she wrote. TJ and Flacco congratulating each other.
Wow.
Flacco picking up the big win tonight.
And there is the first smile we've seen all night from Flacco.
Yeah.
Guy does actually smile.
When he moved over a little, when we moved over to his new seat, he smiled a little bit earlier when they got to heads up. So you could tell he was definitely enjoying and embracing the battle tonight, going heads up with TJ Cloutier and picking up tonight's first place prize of $60,040 on a $300 buy-in. Congratulations, Flacco. Congratulations, TJ Cloutier. Awesome to see him make this run. He got a second place finish tonight for $39,950. Awesome stuff.
Insane. Yeah, the $39,950 second place for TJ Cloutier. Heck of a prize. 3 days worth of work here playing poker. Gets the cooler of coolers, like Michael Tilton saying there in the chat, but takes home just shy of $40K. But our new winner, first place, Mr. Flacco, $60,000. Welcome to Texas, my brother. And man, we had a blast tonight. This was a great stream. I hoped to see a little bit more heads-up play.
Yeah, right.
Between those
they
two
go
monsters.
bang bang right out the gate.
But man, what a finish to their just nasty. Nasty.
And that will do it for tonight's edition of TCH Live. The even bigger one. We'll have it again next month, so make sure you come out and see us from Texas Card House, Dallas. I'm RJ Dupree. He's Eric Van Loozen. We are out. We'll see you next time.
See you guys. Peace.
Some of them.
Yeah, it's all about the hot.